Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Blackwell TV stream, coming live from the Blackwell Studios in somewhere in England. It's time for the Blackwell Show. I needed a bit of audio there that says filmed in front of a live studio, and blah, 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 blah. But I don't have that, so it's just me. Hello, welcome back. If you're new here, then welcome in to this chaotic corner of the universe on the internet, whatever you want to call it. We are simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. That means you can watch on Twitch or on YouTube. It's pretty straightforward. If you are watching on Twitch and you want to hit that follow button, you can do. Join our community. That's absolutely free. If you watch it on YouTube and you want to become a subscriber, you can do that as well. You can hit that subscribe button, and that's absolutely free as well. If you want to support the channel, you can hit the subscription button and get a subscribe going on. I think it's a subscription on Twitch, and I think it's a membership on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, !support for all the ways you can support the channel. Maybe you can get some merch as well. It's up to you. Right, that's the spiel out of the way. I've been told to say that at the beginning just to catch people when they're coming in, if they're watching the video or whatever. But live streaming, if you're coming in on a live stream, I doubt you're going to watch the very beginning of the channel. So yeah, we'll see. We'll weigh up the pros and cons and we'll see what's going on. Right. I did a yawn just before the stream and I popped my ear. And it's like I can't hear a little bit now, which is good. It's not good at all. We have 4 packets of Pokemon cards. These 2 haven't been opened. So the excitement of that is a little bit later on. And these 2 have been opened. I opened them at work because it was my last day at work today. And it was a bit of a sort of, I don't know, a bit of fun, a bit of nostalgia, a bit of, for old time's sake, let's go get some Pokemon cards. Yeah. And I'll show you the packs. I don't know if I've mixed them up. You know what? I don't know if I've mixed them up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix them up. Just because. Ooh. We've got a pack of Surging Sparks to open and a pack of Journey Together to open. These ones have already been opened. So I like this. I like it. It's just nice. Nice shiny foil. I'm an adult. Right. Let's start off with, you know what? Let's put the shiny boys at the back. Because I've seen them already, but you guys haven't, so there we go. Right, so run through the cards. Obviously, like there's a monitor here, so I've got to be aware of that. We can go at Idiot Cam if you need. If you need to see a little easier. Hello, I'm an Idiot Cam. Right, so from the off, now forgive me if I get this wrong, because I'm not that well versed on how to pronounce Pokemon, because there's fucking millions of them. This is the first card. It is Togedamaru. Tojidimaru. All right, that's how it's said. If anybody questions it, then smack them in the mouth and say, "Oi!" Don't do that, because violence is not a real thing that should happen. It's video gaming. The second one is a Squavet. Look at that. Squavet. All right, we'll do this so we can all see. You can't see it on Idiot Cam, so I'm going to move the Idiot Cam away. The third card of our pack is whatever that is. Paras. Cool. Paras. Cool. Lovely stuff. The fourth card is whatever this is. I can't see it very well. Milcery. Milkery. Looks like it's made out of milk. It's the happiest puddle of spunk I've ever seen. That's the name of that one. And all it says on the card is tackle, which confirms it's spunk. Because tackle is a phrase for your groin. So that must be spunk. Puddle of spunk. Excellent. The next card is Aselgor. Aselgor. No idea what that is at all. It does some poisonous play. Poisonous ploy, sorry. My bad. The next card is that one. that card there, I know what I'm talking about. It looks like it says Corviknight. It's somebody's Corviknight. It's Hop's Corviknight. Corviknight, whatever. It evolves from Hop's Corvisquire. Cool. Good to know, I guess. The next one is called Greedent. Greedent. There you go. And we're on to the reverse boys here. We've got a reverse hollow Mr. Mime. All right, lovely stuff. And this is actually quite a nice little one. We've got a reverse hollow Cutie Fly. Quite a nice little bug thing there. And we've got basic bitch, basic energy, and a QR code for playing it online or whatever. Right, second pack. We have Magnemite, Pansear, Panseared bacon, bacon. Oranguru, lovely stuff. Fuck's next? Oh, this is some people's favourite. Vulpix, love a bit of Vulpix. Just a standard card though. Braviary, Braviary maybe. I don't fucking know. I just like how they look. What else do we have? Of course, we've got Babiri Berry. Brilliant. Whatever that is. No idea. Executor. Fuck it, Executor. I'm just saying Executor. Fuck it, it's easy to say. There you go. It's like a tree that looks like a fruit on a tree. This is my favourite card out of the 2 packs we've opened so far. It's Tandem Mouse. I actually saw... I went into the store to buy the cards and I saw a £300, no, £300 because it was British, £300 Tandem Mouse card called Mouse Hold. And it was like a little house of these little fuckers. And it was, the graphic on the graded card was also quite nice. So I liked it. It's quite cute. Tandem Mouse. We've got Klefki. Not a bad card. It looks okay. A little bit weird. It just looks like a monster on keys. Not even a monster. Looks like, well, it is a monster, isn't it? A pocket monster. On some key rings. Discard a card from your hand. If you do, draw 2 cards. It's called Stick and Draw. Right. Okay. More basic bitch. A few basic bitches out there. Lovely stuff. And a QR code for the play online, whatever version. And the 2 shinies we got. You won't believe this. Tapu Koko, way holographic, and oh, and I dropped it. Was it that one? Yeah. So, just to reiterate, we've got Tapu Koko, yeah. But also in the other pack, which is surprising, we got Tapu Koko. Like, yeah, I got it twice. 2 different cards, 2 different styles, 2 different packs, same creature. Bit daft, ain't it? I better start liking Tapu Koko, because, all right then. So those are the cards that I got so far from Surging Sparks and from Journey Together. To be honest with you, I wanted Temporal Forces, but didn't have any in stock, so we got to go with what you got to go with. The idea was to buy some Pokemon cards. Harry got some fucking cool League of Legends cards, and I saw his cards, he's looking through them, and I was looking at the art style of these standard Pokemon cards, and I was like, as an art style, this could be better as an art style, as a basic card. You know? Like, some of the holos are really cool, and I get that full art and all that stuff, really, really awesome. But, like, the standard Pokemon cards, like, if you look at that, outside of the actual framework, the rectangle of graphic of the creature, it's just a green. It's just very basic. You know? They could ramp it up and they could improve it slightly. Not even slightly. They can improve it quite a lot, but yeah. Pokemon obviously is a ridiculous popular one. Yeah, I've seen like Lorcana and some other cards coming to the fruition now, and Magic the Gathering is obviously gaining even more popularity and so on. But yeah, I don't know. I feel that these new cards that are coming, not Magic can have fucking years, but like if you look at the back of a card, pack of Magic cards, you notice that the graphics on them are quite old and dated and whatever. So, but the new style stuff, I don't know if it's just jumping on the bandwagon or whatever, but there's some really nice looking cards out there, even standard ones, and that's raising the bar for the standard of trading cards. So yeah, in my job or in my old job, whatever you want to call it, we printed trading cards, you know, custom ones for people. So we had loads of metallic foils. We had like more popular. We have more popular metallic foils than, you know, most companies out there. We ran through loads of different colors. We had like 12 different metallic foils, and they were really nice. Holographics just so easy to photograph. So easy to photograph. But we only had the one holographic. It's something that we've sort of been trying to champion for a bit, but the revenue, I don't know, it just felt like we couldn't expand on that just yet because we were busy with all these other bits. So yeah, hopefully I'd love to go back to Aura Print and see them with a range of holographic foils. I think that'd be absolutely awesome, like little specs and little bits and pieces you could do, and you know, just figure out different ways of doing things like that. So that'd be really cool. But anyway, the Pokemon cards, they're the ones that I've already opened. So we've got 2 packs to open a bit later, if we remember. So we've got a pack of Surging Sparks, which is this pack here, and we've got Journey Together as well. One of my little hobbies is to go to service stations and no, not meet prostitutes, nothing like that, and buy Pokemon cards. Because here in the United Kingdom, there's certain services where, not services like sex, no, there's certain 24-hour, you know, amenities for food and drink and that sort of thing, where they actually have Pokemon vending machines, and you can go there, and it's not, you don't have to have full confidence of, I know everything about Pokemon. You can just sort of shyly shimmer on up to the machine, put your £6 in or do the contactless thing, and get a pack of Pokemon cards and go sit in your car and open them and you know, be a nerd and be like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, learning about Pokemon. And I do that. So yeah, because the first time I went into an actual trading card shop, it was just like overwhelming. It's like everywhere you look, there's different brands of cards, and it's just like there's dice and there's hold. I didn't know what a penny thingy was. You know, pennies. What the fuck is it called? Penny slip. Little piece of plastic that you put cards in. Can't remember what I don't even know what they're called now, but I had no idea about those and the top loaders and all this stuff. So yeah, no, I didn't have any idea about any of that stuff. So you know, going away and just getting some knowledge and doing it your own way is kind of nice. Right, on the way home today, I was going to buy some beer, and I thought, nah. So I got some Red Bull. I found it in reduced. 4 cans of Red Bull for £3. And then when I took the sellotape off it that had the label on it, one of them opened. And it dribbled. And I was like, oh, well, I'm not having that one then. So 3 for £3. And then I put them in water, washed them off, because they were a bit dirty. That's why they were reduced, I guess. And yeah, I got a can of Red Bull. Bit late. Should be having this about 6 o'clock, but never mind. And I had a big pizza, and it was tasty. Excellent. That was my day. We're playing Tarkov for the next couple of hours. Let's see what we can do. We definitely will hit level 16 today. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Exit the location. I've got 5 days and 34 minutes to leave shoreline 10 times. Yeah, moving on. Pharmacist. Fence wants us to find and extract 7 pieces of eyewear in a single raid. Righto. Weird fetish he's got. Okay. But the actual name of today's stream is obviously it's episode 11, but the thumbnail, which I'm about to put onto YouTube, is the subtitle for the stream, I suppose. Let me just get that. I can't even fucking talk. It's been a long day. Let me get over to Tarkov stream live, YouTube live. There we go. And then the thumbnail. Today's thumbnail is called Looking for That United States D. Because that's what we're doing today. We're looking for the United States dollar. Yeah. Because Friend from the West, I believe it's called, Part 2 requires us to turn over $5,000 US. We can't get that anywhere else, so I don't know where the hell to get it. So yeah. Gorgo Hit says Pokemon pack opening. Technically didn't open any packs just yet. But you know, Gorgo Hit, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BTB community. Appreciate that. That was Post Malone doing a dance. He's great. I love Post Malone. Technically, I went through the packs that we already opened. We've got 2 packs to open later, if we remember. So, yeah. Right. So, we're looking for that United States D today. The United States dollar. Yes, we are. Friend from the West Part 2. You won't be able to see that very well, so let me show you. Here it is. Well, since we're now best pals forever and shit, I think it makes sense to let you in on a real business that real folks are running. There are orders from a certain dude. Peacekeeper is the name. I think you know who he is. Man himself is from the UN force, which is here to prevent violence, supposedly. Can't help laughing. I rolled with him from the very beginning of this this fuck up here. Working here, peddling stuff, stirring shit up, and occasionally dropping a body or two. So, to the point, he's snowed under with work and needs a tough, reliable guy just like you. Obviously, I have my cut, and as it's easy for you to guess, the opportunity to work directly with an imported kingpin is not free. Yeah, off with the sour snot. Roll a $7,000 my way, several thousand, and you'll be doing business with all the benefits of the Western civilization. So the quest is, or the task is, to hand over 5,000 USD. We've got 1,562 handed over. So we need to keep doing that and grinding that way. So that's what we are doing today. Je ne sais quack, watching on the old YouTube. Such a nerd, so excited about his playing cards. Good evening. Hello, yes, I am. I am a nerd. I like playing cards. So we had a look at the ones that we've opened already, right? So if you watch on YouTube, you can watch back and have a look at them all, because I went through them all one by one and showed everybody on stream, which is probably nobody at the time. But if you're watching on VOD now, it's you. If you can see me opening the packs, you're the guy I'm talking about, or the lady that I was talking about. We've got 2 packs still to open, all right? We're going to do that when the time feels right, whenever that feels. But right now, we've got some Red Bull in what can only be considered a trifle glass. And we've got some Tarkov. Ugh, and I'm dying of choking. I'm not dying of choking. It was just a bit restrictive. I saw, but I was working. Oh, nice. Getting that work on. What's that like? You found a Red Bull in clearance or something. See? Yeah, well done. Well done. You did. You were, yeah. You were, yeah. Very good. I found Red Bull. You found work to do. So we're even. Right. Let's start this fucking charade, eh? Let's start the chaos. Get me the chaos counter. I don't have a chaos counter. Let me turn that down a bit. I was fucking loud in my ears. Right. Character. Are we? We're not ready. We're just not ready. We've got some RAM and we've got some guns. Let's see what dailies are still knocking about, if any. Mechanic, what you got for me? Find and transfer. Bundles of wire and a broken LCD. Let's do that. We've got this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck yeah. Get out of my sight. Broken LCD. Get out of my sight. Completed. Are we level 16? Fucking A. Good work, mercenary. I owe you 1. Very good. Excellent. Some XP forward. Not much. Exit Tarkov streets through courtyard. Get out. Why do you want me to do that again? I did that last time. It was horrible. Right. Okay. WD-40 in the box. That goes in the dog tag case. Medicine in the medicine thing. I mean, we didn't need to do that. We could have kept that on us. Ram, baddie beard. For all you baddies out there. Sorry, that's just funny. There's not enough gothic baddies in the world, all right? Just saying it. We need more. We need more! Good. I'm glad everyone's aware. Right, so we've got a solid snake pistol. It's cool. Have we got bullets? We've got 8 bullets. Well, we've got these as well, and these, actually. So we've got a fair few amount of bullets there. That can go over there. That can go there. That there. And this is another dog tag. Lovely stuff. We've got a G36, so that's fine. These are AUG, so I need some space for that. AKBS. Yeah, I want to buy some more of those. Can I buy 8 bullets, please, sir? Just 8. That's all I want. Thank you. And then we top that up. I said top that up. Good. Chuck them in there. Chuck them in there. Pistol's good. Let's get that out. So org, good. 60, that's fine. This one needs more bullets. Load those. Okay. So right. Starting to make sense of it all. Beverage. Hey, we've got an energy drink too. Bit of Tarka. We've got 2 Tarkas. Fine. Herring. Ibuprofen, I think, yeah, it's painkillers. And then we've got Splint for the leg if we need it. We need another CMS, really. We've got the Grizzly. Does that surely won't stitch wounds? Removes concussy. Stops bleeds. No. All right, so we do need CMS kits still. Surge kit would be great, but failing that, we've got that little fella. And we're going to put that on as well, actually, because you can't lose those. Can we get these, though? Can we buy them? If they're available, that'd be mega. We can trade for them. How do we do that? One of them. Oh, fine. Wait, 2 of them? 1 of them. It says 2. 1, 2. So you need 2 to hand it over. Okay. So can we buy repellent, or is that mad? That'd be a nice little way around, wouldn't it? Repellent. You can't buy repellent. Oh, what's the point of life then? All right, fine. CMS. What level have I got to be to get one of them? You've reached the personal limit of purchasing this item. Wait for a restock. Oh, so you can only do a trade once every year, whatever. We need to be level 20 to buy these kits. Damn. What about surf kits? Surf 12? You need to be level 35? What? What the actual shit do you do then? Do you just die? You just bleed a lot. Yeah, you just bleed until you blood out, and that's that. Okay, so the character should be ready for a raid. We need to go get some dollars, basically. So we can do that on a scav as well. So let's crack on. Ground zero, customs, ground zero. Let's go ground zero. Let's get a couple of saves knocked out. Should be all right. Stop talking about your damn energy drink. Fine, I'm going to buy some of my own now, lol. Yesterday it was coffee. Today it's energy drinks. Does my influence know no bounds? You know what you should do? You should buy yourself a hot hatchback. Go buy yourself a PC and Tarkov, obviously. Like, if you've not bought Tarkov yet, why are you stalling? It's inevitable. Go and get it done. Surging sparks. You know what? I'm going to open this packet Journey Together, and I'm going to reveal what we get right now. You guys are going to see this before I even see it, because I'm going to be looking at the camera. So, yeah. Let's do it. Let's open it up and get something amazing. Yeah. Right. What's the first card? You guys see it before me. That is a Pancham. Okay, cool. No idea. And that one is a Minchino. Bobbity bobbity. Sorry. Cool. We've got a fucking hell's that say? Petalil? that say Petilil? I think so. Fucking hope so. Okay, next up, we've got ourselves a... I can't fucking read that. Pillow swine? Piloswine. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I've only seen it written down. Piloswine. Next up, we've got Copperaja. My arm is getting tired. That's what we're getting. An arm that's tired. Copperaja. Oh, wow. It's a massive elephant-looking motherfucker. Ends Castle. Of course it is. Give it back. Next up, we've got Oinkalone. Oinkalone. That's a funny one. I like that. I like that. That's ridiculous. All right, we're on to the reverse holographics. You can see how shiny they're. And we've got Wooloo. Who's Wooloo? Hops Wooloo. Hops Wooloo, ladies and gents. Let's give one of these. Looks like a sheep with extra legs or something. Right, okay. Oh, I can't fucking reach the card. Next up, what's that? That's cool. We've got that one again. Cincino. Hey, bobbity boobity. Hey. We've got that one again. Okay, cool. It's reverse hollow though, so it's a slightly shiny boy. Oink alone. Indeed, indeed. And to finish off, we've got a Snorlax. We've got a shiny fucking Snorlax. Look at that cunt. Fucking hell. Big cunt fucking Snorlax. Motherfucking yes. Yes. I'll be happy with that.
I love this game.
So there you go. And with some basic batch. I got some basic batch. Basic bitch energy. Cool. And then a card with a QR code on it. You know, I'm buzzing off that Snorlax. That's fucking cool. It might not be the most expensive card. And to be honest, I do collect them for that because I want the expensive cards and then, you know, I can sell them and make money. But it's one of the most popular Pokemon available. So it's Hops Snorlax. Hops Wooloo. I think he played for Brentford back in the day. Iced Vanilla Berry is the winter edition. No thanks. It's not bad. That's not a bad little beverage. I used to get them. Red Bull, the flavoured ones like that, because they were on offer. It was like £4 for 4 cans. I was like, that's a good deal. Fucking good deal. I did that deal. Trading card game prices. Let's go and see what that Snorlax is worth. I don't think it'll be worth much because it's not like it's not a full art, but it's a popular one, like the character. So maybe, but then it's an old one. So maybe not. Let's see. Hops Snorlax. It's one that I recognise, so that's a bonus, right? It's 117. Ugh. And it's a shiny boy. It's not a cosmic hollow. It's just a regular hollow. It's not a GameStop one. It's just that top one, I think. Or is that... Oh, that might not be a shiny, though. No, that's not a shiny. It's not a reverse hollow, it's just a hollow. It's not a Cosmos hollow. That'd be... It isn't Cosmos. Well, the reverse hollow is $135 for a PSA 10. And it's not an EB Games version. And it's not a GameStop version. Fucking hell, if it was a GameStop version, it'd be worth $345. This gluttonous Pokemon eats constantly, apart from when it's asleep. It devours nearly 900 pounds of food per day. But yeah, just a regular Snorlax. That doesn't look like it's shiny, though. And the regular one is a grade 10. It's $58. So I better move that away from the Red Bull. I like it. I think it's a really cool card. So I'm pretty happy with that. Right, we have a raid to do. So let's do. You need to rewatch your reaction to opening Pokemon cards. Oh, why? Is it good? Do I do something nasty? I didn't mean to. Sorry. Coffee, toast, and fruit time. Don't forget. Butter the toast, eat the toast, shit the toast. Don't forget. And for God's sake, don't get it mixed up. Oh, I buttered the shit and ate the shit. Oh, no. And now I don't have any toast. Burnt the toast. Buttered the shit, ate the plate, shat the toast. No, that won't work. It's still wrong. Still fucking wrong. Fruit time. What kind of fruit are you eating? I don't like fruit. I think fruit's just awful. Fruit is the shittest food going. And I'm not saying that because I'm just a big guy. I'm saying it because the shelf life of fruit is ridiculous. It's frozen for far too long on its journey from anywhere to anywhere. It's stored for months. And then when you look at it, the skin splits and it's just like, nah, I'm not ready to be eaten anymore. Like if you to get just a proper fruit and grow it yourself, it won't behave like that. So I'd say that it's not the fruit's fault. It's the capitalism's fault for making fruit commodity like that. You know what I mean? It's just bollocks. Who's that? Nobody. Cool. We're a scav, so we're off scavving. Cola. Where's that safe? Yes. We're here for the US dollars, you see. That's why I'm running about trying to get dollars. Rubles, 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 rubles. Euros and bloody rubles. All right, I'll take your money. Next safe. Yes, halfway to a finger. CMS kit. If I was safe, where would I live? In a safe place with all my kids. I don't know. And there's a safe up here. Ooh. Oh, bloody rubles. I don't have space for the juice. So we'll just drink the juice straight. I took my car to the garage on Friday and handed it over. And they had it all weekend. And I called them yesterday and they said I can pick it up today. So I picked it up this morning. But they haven't done anything on it yet. So, yeah. There's one guy who, well, you can send it off to get repaired. But then it's sort of in the hands of whoever it's got it to, you know, take a bit of time for it to come back and that. And the price on that's £420. For someone who hasn't got a job anymore, that's a hell of a lot of money. And the alternative is to live with the issue for about 3 weeks and get the other guy who's a remote worker, who works in a van, so he can fix it in his van, to fix it for £290, which, again, for someone who's just out of work, That's a lot of money. So it looks like it won't be working for 3 weeks. And the problem is, like, the instrument cluster, so your speedo and your rev counter or whatever, all of a sudden just stop working. And so it's like when you're just driving along, all of a sudden you get beep, 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 and all your dials just go to 0. And if that's not off-putting when you're driving, you know, it's somewhat dangerous. So. But I can manage it, because if I just ignore it and just know my speeds and stick to my speeds, it should be okay. That, and also, like, I don't have to go out that much. I'll go out when it's quiet. I won't need to go out in rush hour unless I need to, you know, for an interview or something. We'll see. We'll see what the interviews are gonna, what interviews will transpire, and we'll go from there. I wouldn't mind just having a couple of weeks off to refresh and recharge, get some proper streams under my belt, you know. See if we can push the streams and see what happens with it again. Because we've done it before, we can do it again.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Oh, Butchki. So, Mr. Je ne sais quack, how is the fasting going? You said you were fasting. I'm guessing getting into it's really challenging. Like I guess is it your metabolism? Once it slows down, then you're okay. Which is often why, like, if you eat a big meal and some say you stretch your stomach or whatever, then it's difficult to get back into that mindset. It takes a few days. But yes, it was a safe, but it's locked. It's normally locked. Power ban. Yeah, let's get rid of those. I think 2 bullets. There was a lot of shooting, so there's going to be bodies up here. Unless they're all bloody stormtroopers, they can't shoot each other. Everyone missed and then they just ran away. It doesn't seem to be the case. Someone must have shot somebody, Jesus. Oh, no. No. CMS kit here would be big. What's with 4 soap? Why is there 4 soap in a bag? How's that medical supplies? It's madness. Let's drink that. Let's take the morphine. Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. Is there a computer in here? There is, but there's not a lootable one. Lootable, computable. No. there has been, I think it's a rare spawn. So if a computer does spawn in this bit, these sort of offices near the window, you might get some rare stuff out of them. Ugh. DVD player. No. We are still looking for a flash drive, so checking computers is useful. Do, 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 do. Can't leave that one. Never mind. Code. Okay, not really bothered about that. I doubt I'm going to need it. Tape for some ducts. Damn it, I just spent $100 on Red Bull chocolate candy and some strange hydration mix powder and a coiled notebook. Notebook shouldn't cost $30. Well, you'll be happy to know I was doing some keyword research today about coiled notebooks because it's a product I'm suggesting that Aura Print start making. Because we can do wire bound books. And my strategy actually was, my marketing strategy was to build a product list of saddle stitched notebooks and applications and so on, and then make loads of content posts on it. But I don't need to do that anymore. It's been passed on to a co-worker. Let's get rid of the nippers because we need the dollars. I blame you. I will thoroughly enjoy all these things. Good. Enjoy life. It's good. I had a pizza. It was pretty good. Now I'm playing Tarkov, and that's pretty good too. Although I am sipping on a Red Bull, I am feeling tired. So, yeah. Let's get rid of the AP rounds because there's only 4 of them. 2 power banks. That's a good little turnover. Smokes. Don't need that lighter. Don't need them smokes either. It's time to get out of here. Let's try that again. Get on the desk. Crouch, go out the window. What do these boys want?
Это что за хрень? Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Tell them to spread out.
Вали в стороны!
Spread out, boys. Spread out. Cover the angles. If I buy expensive stationery like pens and notebooks, I use them because I have to justify it. Fair enough. That's fair. I bought an executive journal and I've written in it every day this year with a $60 pen. See, this is why I can't afford a PC. I'm spending it all on paper. How did you know those guys were teammates? Based on how they look. So they look like little scavenger people. They're not like fully geared out the wazoo. Like they're not wearing helmets. They're wearing baseball caps. They're wearing second-rate gear. Like he's wearing a jacket and a hoodie or whatever. And he's got a knackered shotgun. He's not like dressed like full military. He's wearing a beanie and has a pistol. An easy identifier is normally this like pocket camo pocket things. And it's not just jeans or combat trousers. He's wearing jeans and he's got a hat on. So that's a scav. But the thing about this is, in PvP, you, as a scav, like me as a scav right now, I could just shoot another scav if I wanted to. So that's why a lot of people get annoyed by this game a little bit. The unpredictable nature of players, regardless of if they're PMCs or not. Like that guy's just got a red bag and a gun, and he's got the leg straps though. So it'd be difficult to tell from a distance if that's a scav or not, but he ain't shooting me, he's got a crap gun, so he obviously is a scav. What we're going to push now is looking like it might be PMCs. We might get lit up. I always get lit up when I'm walking across this way. Someone died there, look. That looks like a scav from here. Flash there, muzzles. Let's push that. Push it at an angle that we're okay. Yeah, they're in there. Look.
I see a bandit.
Shit. So these are PMCs. You might be able to tell. Where'd he go? Pretty sure he's still there. I'm going to reload. We've got a scav in the corner. That's him on the corner. I don't think he's dead. Pretty sure he's still there. Oh no, dead. So you can see the gear, he's fully geared out, look. And then they got dog tags, which is a dead giveaway. You just pulled a 70 quid. Them league packs. Yes. Get in. I pulled a Snorlax. And I don't know what kind it is. It's holographic, but it's not like mad hollow. Let's go. Fucking worth it. Absolutely worth it. Right, let's delete that. I don't have any body armor. Oh my god. If I got one shot, I'd be dead. Oh. Let that go. Pull that there. Let that go. Pick that up. And we're good. Other guy's coming to loot now. Because we've got another PMC. No, it's a scuffler. No, it's a PMC. Ooh. Took down some PMCs today. Right, let me make it super weird and dodgy and difficult now. Right. Can I take other stuff? Then you'll be a PMC, basically. Basically, yeah, basically. But because now I'm wearing a USEC hat, if there was another player who saw me wearing that, they might think I'm a PMC, so they'd kill me, even though I'm not. So I can... It's very difficult. It blurs the lines that way. Right, well, 6 minutes left of the raid. Who's this fella? Yeah, a little sniper rifle thing. I think there might be a guy inside. If I can kill him, that'd be good. Oh, he's already dead, sorry. I need to loot him, that's what I'm saying. Oh, maybe not. Scav. Oh, 5x7s. Wait. What do I want here? So that's for that. MP5 was his other gun, wasn't it? Where's that ammo, sir? Okay, what else do we want here, though? We just don't need that mag. 30 round MP5 mag, yeah, it'd be good later, but not just yet. Ooh. Been quite useful. Where did all my rubles go? Are they? Sweet. Mary X for them. Emacom, nice. I want to have a look at that MP5 again, see if there's a handle on it. That's surely just the grip, isn't it? Not anything special. Right, let's get out of here. I mean, it looks quite PMC-like now, that guy. But he doesn't have knee pads. And there's nothing stopping you. If you really need something that a PM, like a scav has, like if I saw that pistol and I was like, I really needed it, there's nothing stopping me from shooting him in the face and just taking it. It just isn't. You get some negative scav rep, but so be it. There we go. We got out. Lovely stuff. Less than 7 minutes. Till what? All right. We got some gear. We killed a couple of USEC. Level 2 and a level 7. Oops. Oh, the scavs loot PMCs too. Yes. Yep. They wouldn't be scavs if they didn't. Scavs, it's short for scavenger. So, yeah. Right. We're going to take the things that we want. We're going to leave behind the stuff that we don't care for. And then we'll be good. Yeah, take that. Take that. Yes, to the air filter. The drink, yep. Dog tags, sure thing. Power bank, yes. This mask. I forgot now that we can sell things on the flea, we could actually make some money off that. I haven't thought about that yet. Is it this one? No, it's the other one. Don't care for any of that stuff. That's ammo. Morphine is always good. An old AFAC, nah. Don't need that. And these guns, don't really need them. Not really fussed about them. That gun sight, yes, we'll give it a go. We'll see what we can sell that for. If we can, we might not be able to sell it at the level that we're at. And then sell everything else. 82,597.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Should have done that before I started moving everything, but never mind. Done. I can completely see scavs shooting other scavs in PvP for no other reason than to rage bait. Potentially. Or, if you think about it logically, if there were two scavengers and they found a really valuable item, in real life, we're talking here, they'd probably fight over it. And if they've got guns, they'd probably come to arms, you know, come to blows or whatever. So, I mean, it's not too weird. It's when, think of it like this: if two players, scavs, took down a PMC, and then they're like, "Oh, we know that guy's got loads of cool gear." Only the winner only the winner gets to take it. So it's when there's nothing's happened, and you just kill someone. That's just dog shit. But also, you can be startled and kill someone. You can be like, I weren't sure who it was. I heard a rustle in a bush. Someone shot at me and I shot back and I didn't know who it was, so I just killed them. And it could be anything. There's a whole bunch of reasons. And it's just death is permanent. It's not like, oh, you died, but you respawned. It's all right. No, you lost all your gear. It's done. It's ruthless in that aspect, which is kind of nice. Good. Right. Character. Flea market even. Add, hang on, no, character. I want to say if it's on here and it's not. Okay, cool. Right, flea market. Add offer. Can I buy that? Can I sell that? No, I cannot sell that thing until I'm level 30. That was a waste of time then. All right, okay, fine. Let's sell something. We're up to 4.8 million, by the way. We just are. Not right, a lot I can sell there. We could sell the flash drive. How much is that selling for? It starts at 12. It's actually selling for 15k. That's it. Jesus Christ, that's not much. I did notice there's an SSD here. How much do they sell for? About 70k. Okay, let's do that. 70k, off it goes. Someone's selling 39 SSDs for... Fucking hell. Fucking hell. All right. What's in the toolbox? Not much. Wow. Okay. Fair enough. A couple of bottles of Jack Daniels. Or, sorry. I got the name wrong. I didn't know if you noticed this. It's called Dan Jackill whiskey. A couple of bottles of Dan Jackill. Filter by item, 35k. Okay. It normally pushes a bit higher than that, but we'll go 36k. Turn in a little bit more cash. There we go. Fence, do you have the grip that we want? No, not there. Got some key there, look. It's for the factory emergency exit key. Nice. Let's make sure keys here as well. Very good. Wow, that's an expensive key. That keyboard arm's in a great door key. Blimey. Okay. Tarkov, PMC, onto ground zero, 10 in the morning. Lovely stuff. Let's get raid ready. Maybe you're partly in competition, but you're also partly cooperate. Yeah. It's a good dynamic. Certainly. Penalty needs to outweigh average rewards. But if a scav has something you really, really want, you totally shoot him in the back. Yep. And it's interesting because if you see a loot crate landing, because you get airdrops, and you know it's a good-looking loot crate, you can open it, start to see some good stuff, and then just wait for the guy that's with you to start looting. And he's completely vulnerable while he's looting, so you can just shoot him then, and then just take... Or you can wait until he's finished looting, expect him to take all the good shit, and then kill him and loot him, because he's got all the good shit. Because the crate has got leftovers. So, yeah. It's just... It's a social experiment as well as a fun dynamic in the game. But yes. Oh shit, ready already. Okay. So we're looking to get US dollars and, well, XP and kills and all that good stuff. We are on our main character. We are PMC'd up. That's why we've got a better weapon. Spawned at a pretty interesting spot as well. I walked past the safe? Oh yeah, I did. Yes. Ooh, a gold chain. I don't know what that guy's saying. Nah, don't know what you're saying, Paul. Alright. Is there a reputation thing in PvP too? Yes, as a scav and as a PMC. If you're a scav and you go killing scavs, you lose scav karma. Because of course you do. Shit, shit, shit. Voices, voices everywhere. Vulnerable, vulnerable, vulnerable. Like sweaty go nuts 67 likes to shoot scavs in the back. Yeah, but then he'll have horrible prices and his rep will go down, so he'll get horrible scav rep prices. So you know who to watch out for? Ah, no, no. It won't impact it like that because you don't have any way of knowing who they are before you engage with them, really, yeah. It's not like it says above their head who they are because that'll break the immersion of the game. So you can only find out afterwards and it's like, oh, that guy killed me. Oh. What a douche. And then move on. Bad rep means bad prices, yeah, pretty much. I don't know if it affects your scav cooldown as well. So I think you can only use your scav once every 15 minutes or so. I don't know if that has a direct impact. Oh, we don't put that on. Okay, loud boy next door. Computer, isn't it? Push him around, huh? I wonder where he is. Okay. Ammo fewer than half, not too bad. It's getting more interesting now. I love karma systems in games. It allows you to make a choice, but penalizes you based on the choices you make. Do you want good prices or do you want to steal this asshole's gun? Exactly that, yeah. And you might like the idea a bit later where you've got a decision to make where you can side with one trader over another. Similar to RPGs. Is he in there? Is he in the corner? I thought I heard someone down this way. They might be around the side, actually. I know there's a guy there. He's taking shots. Davai. Yeah, no. Davai. Mm-hmm. Skateboarder. Pistola. Pistol, whip. Pistol, whip. Shit. That. Yeah. Bullets for me.
Вон он!
Let's go see if we've got more loot with this guy. He's got the same gun as me, so he might have more bullets. Rubles, thanks. What else we got? Condom milk.
Вроде никого. Дерьмо! Говно, иди сюда, мерзавец!
Is that the same guy? Does he push around? I see you, bitch! P helmet. Fucking 3 apple juices. Right, there was a guy up here, wasn't there? He's pushing around this way. He's in the tree line. Three shots with the pistol left. Oh, I got him, look. Got him through the window. I've got a pistol. He's fucking got an AR or whatever, carbine, whatever the hell this thing is, and a shotgun. Just Solid Snaked him. Solid Snake. What a name, though. What a code name. Solid Snake. Snakes, but a solid one. I mean, come on. If that's not a euphemism for an erection, I don't know what is. And then Metal Gear Solid 3 is called Snake Eater. Come on. You don't think of that as a kid. You're just like, oh yes, Metal Gear Solid. Solid Snake. What? Huh? Yeah, Solid Snake. Right, okay. What's the next one you've got there? It's Snake Eater. Oh, come on. For God's sake. No, you eat snakes in the game. Oh, yeah, I bet you fucking do, don't you? Snake Eater. Fucking hell. Can I put that optic on it? No. Metal Gear Solid 2. Cock Gobbler. You know, it's just... Oh, sorry, it's Metal Gear Solid 3. My bad. Look at that. That's cool. Let's drink one of these massive apple juices. Oh, I'm out of Red Bull. I didn't take that. There we go. How long we got? 16 minutes? We could probably do another run. Yeah, we can't actually leave here anyway, so we're going to go down to the bottom to see what's in that toolbox, because we never get to look. And heading back, I'm going to try and loot all the... see what guns we've got, loot all the enemy guns to see if there's anything with one of them grips on it. I need a CAC vertical foregrip. Okay, nothing down here for me. Set up. Shit, look at that. Health kit on a bus. Good to know. Right, let's check some bodies. No and no. No. Ooh, that's useful. Did I take that? I felt like I didn't take it. I did. Yeah, sweet. I really wasn't looking forward to today yesterday. I wasn't looking forward to it at all because mentally I'd sort of checked out a little bit, and I was like, it's not in my nature to just sit around doing the minimum while you finish off your job and whatnot. So I really weren't looking forward to that. But I got my head down and I did a decent piece of work. I think I didn't get it finished, unfortunately. It was kind of, it is what it is, I suppose. I left some notes on the document saying this is what I was doing, so if you want to continue it, then it makes sense. And I really do hope it's the last thing that I do for the company and it generates cash for them. That'd be fucking, yeah, fucking right. Even at the end, even after he's gone, he's still fucking doing things that make money for the company. Ah, fuck yeah, that's what it's about. Oh, more drugs. Sweet. You know, even if it's not direct input, but like, yeah, the products he suggested, we've implemented them and they sell well and they make money and, you know, customers are satisfied with the products and stuff. Oh, that's the full milk. That's the job satisfaction right now. I might never know that, but hey, it's cool. I've had that Red Bull. I'm still bloody tired. Echo rounds. Yeah, I can't do it. What we will. What I was going to say is what we'll do is switch to my main weapon and do an ammo check. Almost empty. Worth a change.
Сука ты, блядь!
Yeah, you're dead. Shotgun? Nah. Not interested in the shotty. Where'd the guy die over here? There he is. Posing like he's a French girl. $50,000 rubles. Nice. We don't need the pineapple juice, but we could do with some food, so let's use some Taka. Oh, so another 10 grand. Hell yeah.
Воу, пацан готов.
I thought I was eating a snack, but it was footsteps.
На, блядь, жри, сука! Ну где ты, а? Я вижу. Вон он, блядь, вон он! Заряжай!
Okay. More drugs. Hell yeah. ammo check. So it got might get Larry. Let's go on the roof. As I look over here. I just ended up putting a laser on my gun. Oh. I want to take laser off that one and put it in the other gun. So we've got a full auto, which is the one with the light on it. Brrr! And then we've got the single fire, which has got the laser on it. And we've got a pistol with laser on as well. And obviously other players can see the laser. Ammo check 4, okay. Six minutes to get out of here.
Ты куда пошел?
What happened? Ah, malfunction. God dang. Empty. No problems. Go down here somewhere. It's been hit a couple of times. Be careful to go up there.
Вали хуесоса!
Interesting.
Гнида!
Fuck. Ran out of ammo.
Патронов нет!
That wasn't ideal. Four minutes. What the hell? What? Hello? Backpack? Ah. Right, let's get that guy if we can. That's down here. It's so fucking bright. Hopefully it's bright for that guy as well. Oh, he had a pistol. He had no chance. Magazine switch. Happy. Let's go. I didn't look for any flash drives today, did I? On this run. Never mind. Unity Credit Bank. A little bit of time. Take a look at see what's in here. Maybe some more drugs. Hey, drugs. Run out of space for drugs. I don't want to exfil too early. I want to see what there is. Meds. Bandage. Meds, that's fine, we can go. Whew. I don't think we'd have had time to not actually though, so that's good. Right, we got out, kids. Yay! Good times. 4,882 XP, 29-minute raid. We killed a bunch of scavs. Yeah, we saw the whole thing. Headshot. Headshot with a pistol again. Too nice. Level 16. I'm just trying to find some sounds that I used to have, but I don't know what they were called. I've got loads of sounds here, but I don't know. There's one that I was looking for because we're level 16, and it was Todd Howard saying 16 times the detail, but I don't know what the hell I would have called it.
You're about to get 20 likes on InstaFuck.
Probably not that. What on earth would I call it? Nope, it's not that. No. People care.
This is the worst.
This is the worst. I don't think it's here, you know. I don't think I've got that one anymore. Not on SoundPad. God damn. Oh well, maybe I'll find it. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Right. Character. Let's have a look at our character. We've got stuff again. Oh shit. Right, dollars. Put into a wallet. We just got too much stuff all the time. Injectors are full again. Fuck's sake. I don't know. I simply don't know. There we go. What ammo type is that? Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, sweet. All right. We've got some space here. Let's start putting things in the spaces. We've got to this part of the island. 206 key. Two of them. There we go. Right. I don't know what these US bullets are. I'll figure it out. It'll be okay. I'm not having another can of Red Bull. I could have a coffee, but I'm not having another can of Red Bull. Even though there's 2 cans of Red Bull next to each other there. No, I don't want another Red Bull. I don't know what. Oh, it's these. That's the ammo that I'm after. So unload that ammo. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. Let's go and sell some stuff. Who do we need to sell to? Skier, 1.2 million. No, we're not doing him just yet. We'll sell some stuff to Jaeger if we can. If he allows us to. Everything's grayed out. Oh, you can buy some crisps off us. Excellent. Some croutons. Cheers, mate. There you go. He buys drugs and crisps. Fucking hell. That's all he buys. I'll buy you drugs and I'll buy you croutons off you, but you can fuck off with everything else. Oh, there we go. Some of this shit. There we go. Have that. 40,000 rubles. Right, we need 840 spent with him. We could buy off him. Surgical. Hang on. He does surgical kits? For nippers. Oh. I can get surgical kits for repellent, though, can't I? So I should just wait for that. Look, required search. And then go barter items. Is he not required search? Oh, it's the other one, isn't it? Linked search? No. Filter by item. There it is. Exclude barter. There it is, look. And then for that, you trade 2 of these. Right. Yeah. And I think that's better than 3 pairs of nippers. 3 pairs of pliers. Switch to sell. Do 2 of those. another 20 grand. Open this one. Start the car battery can go. We'll get 2 of those. Ooh, fuel conditioner. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. I'm pretty sure we need that for a task. Sell that lot. That's another 60k. It's freeing up some space. Lovely stuff. Open this. Blah. All right. What's he buying here? Purified water. I get the feeling I may need the beef stew. I'm not sure. Medicine. There's a lot of drugs there, isn't there? I know I've got loads and loads of drugs on this character. Just got to figure out what to keep, what not to. That salad is worth 91,000. I've been eating them. I've been bloody eating them. It sells for 90,000. Why? Wait. Jaeger really loves them salad, bro. Like, fucking hell. All right, let's do this then. Let's do search. This is easy money then, isn't it? Salad. I've only got 1 left. No. Oh, I'm just there eating 90,000 fucking pounds worth of salad. Fucking caviar shit. Fuck's sake. Literally, it would be caviar shit once I've shut it out. Right, let's see how much these traders actually sell it for, or buy it for. Therapist that will pay 96,000 rubles. Fuck's sake. I can't believe that. Ragman will pay 90. No, Jaeger will pay 90. Yeah, I need to make money off him, so yeah. Do it. That is an expensive salad, yeah, and I've just tossed it to Jaeger. It's nothing rude, not in that context. That's crazy. Like, you can get a stim shot that keeps you alive when you're bleeding out because it stops you from bleeding for half the price of a salad. The way you word it that way, that's a pretty good, cheap price. No, it's just a really expensive salad. Let's space that up. Good. If I can put a gun there, that'll free up a nice bit of space outside of there. There you go. Wang. Give me my grip. Come on. Where is it? Grip, grip, grip. Grip, grip, a la bip. Looking for a grip, a grippy grip. No. Great one. What is that? It's a different key. It's the Russ Post car key. All right. It is not there. Jaeger. No, he doesn't buy that gun. No one's buying this gun off me for some reason. I'm sure Fence will have it. I think we go for a coffee. I fancy a quick coffee. There's no such thing as a quick coffee, but I fancy a coffee. Oh. I bought some nice posh coffee on Friday for the office. It's the Nescafe Azera orange lid, fine powder. And I took one of my hot chocolates in and left it there as well. Just as a sort of leaving gift for everyone. Just so they can have a nice coffee and think, that warm fuzzy feeling inside, well, that's courtesy of Tom. Yeah. Whether they think that or not, you know, it's up to them. I get to not work for 5 minutes while I make myself a coffee. Thanks, Tom. You know, just, yeah. Bullets. Anyway, yeah, you got bullets. No, you don't want to. Yeah, oh, okay. We can buy stuff. What's this? Dog tag case. That's expensive, I'm sure it is. Oh, we need one of them. An MFD. I don't have one of those. Level 16. Let's see if there's a way that I can get this vertical grip a different way, like if I can use a loyalty thing, you know? Oh, also, we're on cardmarket.com. I want to see your estimated wait times a minute. Oh, okay. I thought it was on the page already, but whatever. I am. It's there. Right. Oh, no, that's the other one. So the Snorlax card that we got, I want to see what its value is. Your estimated wait time is 1 minute. Because I packed a cool Snorlax, and it's shiny. It's definitely holographic. But it's not a Cosmos, and it's not a reverse holo. It's this little fella. I want to see what fucking price it's coming in at. Because it's a cool looking card. It's not a full art or anything like that. I'm just curious. Oh Christ, where are we? Refresh? Will that work? Yes. Okay. Snorlax 117. It is a Hops Snorlax, that's correct. JTG, it's not a Japanese trading card, if that's what that means. I don't know. Let's hit search. PPS 7. I don't know what that means. Let me open up all these and see what's up. There's 7 cards to look through out of the offerings that came up. Journey Together, yeah. Well, that's just what it was. Show versions 13. There's 13 versions of this card. Holy shit, that one's cool. The Mega Dream X Additional. Ooh. Play Pokemon Prize Pack Series 8. Prize Pack Series 7. Journey Together Additionals. Surely it's that one. GameStop version. Journey Together. It's not that one. I think it's that one there. This Pokemon also does 80 damage to itself. Of course it fucking does. I don't think it'll be a 10 graded, to be honest. The bezels don't look great on it, but maybe that is part of it. There you go. That's the card I got anyway. I think it's 60 euros. That one. It says from 64 euros. Price trend 54 euros. 30-day average 57 euros. So I think it's a good card. It looks cool, and it's a Snorlax, which I'm aware of. So I think maybe we've pulled a good pack there, because I paid £20 for 4 packs, and if it's valued at €64, or let's just round it down and say €60. 60 euros in Djibouti, and that's 50 quid. If that one card's worth 50 quid, then it's getting in my binder. It's getting in there. That'd be another one that I get graded. I want 25 good cards that I can grade and then be like, huzzah! Some awesomely looking graded cards. So yeah, it does look cool. Yeah, I agree. I like it. I like that one. It's a nice card. So we'll see. If it's worth money, then excellent. If it's not, then it still looks cool. So yeah, that's the runner-up prize for it. It looks cool still. But yeah. Oh, and it's not bloody one I can't pronounce or don't know what it is or any of that. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Right. Bloody right. We've got something here. What's this? We sold our whiskey, I think. Your SSD. Oh, why haven't I thought about it? Think it through. Oh my God. You're selling all this stuff. Why don't I sell it in bloody dollars? If I sell it in dollars, then I'll make dollars, won't I? I need $5,000, and I'm here selling everything in rubles. Bloody rubles. What's this guy doing? More rubles and a grip that's not the one I want. Up to 5.1 million though, guys. Right, okay. Let me think about this. Skier. Tasks. Friend from the West. Turn in some bits. We're up to 1,714. So we need about 3,300. Get on the flea market. Look, these are going for €500. Why can't I sell something of my own for dollars? Let's see if we can. Balaclava. Look, it's here. You can just put the amount in. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm not. I just didn't realise it. I'm new. I'm new to the game. I'm not an idiot. Right, I need to find something worth selling. This is where I realised that I've sold everything that I needed to sell. Contact fives. Let's have a look. Filter by item. €200. Can we change the dollars to... Can we change what we search by? I don't even know. €200. Okay, right. Let's try and sell these for dollars and let's see what happens. How the hell am I going to know the rate of exchange? $300 there, look. So if I go and put $250, they can be yours. They could be yours. If that works, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Where are they? Here. Quite cheap. If someone wants to buy them, that would be great. They're coming at 40 grand, but yeah, we'll see. What else is there that we could sell and maybe convince someone to give us the cash? We need about 3,000. What's here that's worth it? Maybe the tool set? Oh, the VHS could be. Filter by item on the VHS, what we got? So again, it's about 40k. Okay, not that then. Tool set. 60. Right, here we go. Here we go, kids. Right, let's put the tool set on. Wherever it's gone. Tool set. There we go. Tool set, it came in about 60. So if I go 60, estimated 60,000. Okay. So if I delete that, Ah, the estimation's there. Look, that's cool. So we don't want 1,000. That's far too much. You need about 600. So if we go 500, 58,000. So it's the cheapest on the market. Someone might buy that. It's definitely the cheapest on the market. If I refresh, it's sold. And if it's sold, that means you've got the money. Which means if we get the money, this is how you do it. We've got 500 bucks. Look at that. Yes, the system's working. And then just to double, triple, quadruple check, let's go back to Skier, task, and turn it in. It's working. Yes. Right, we need about $2,700, but this is working, guys. Hell fucking yes. We work the fleet, we get it done. We get the big old United States D right in our hands. We can just hold that in our hands, and when we're fucking tired of it, we can turn it on over to the motherfuckers who want our fucking D. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It's me getting excited because I can complete a task. Plexington glass. Is it expensive? 40k. It's not great. It's 12k. It's fucking shit. So we don't want the plexiglass. We've got to get something sold. We've got to be able to sell some more stuff. A beard. Would Madame like to wear a beard? What price are they? 23k. Not really worth it. No Salua. I know I need manuals. Depends how much they're worth. 20k is not worth it. Keep that. Need that. Need that as well. Bin in that one, that's fine. They're just wallets. Nope. They're guns and they're guns as well. Okay, so we need to go and scav some stuff that's worth something. I'm thinking metal parts. So let me just get this in my head. Metal parts. If I search for metal parts, metal spare parts, right? This is one square in your inventory. It's worth 54,000, say 55,000, between 55 and 60,000. Yeah. If I was to sell that for approximately 55,000, so was that 400? Would that be 55,000? Let's go 470. 470. Right. Okay. $470 per metal part sold, and I need about 2,000 to what, 700. I don't know how much I need. Let's find out how much we need. About 2,750. Okay. Um, 40, 80, 12, 60, 20. I want to say 8. 470 times 8. It's about 2,700, I think. Working on your Red Dead accent. Yes, that's it. That's exactly it. $470 times 8 is 3,760. Oh, okay. We didn't date them. We need maybe 6. 6. So we need 6 metal parts. So that's the aim. We're going to run a scav, and we're going to try and get 6 metal parts together. Then we're going to sell all them on the flea market, and then we are going to make dollars. It's got to be dollars. The hairs of many dolls. Yes, doll hairs. Right. I am going to go and make a coffee because I want a coffee. I'm going to put hot chocolate in it. It's going to be yummy. So we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just also going to put a little text document. Little text documentation-y bit on here. Font. Anton regular, please. Size. Yeah, 256. Let's give that a go. Select font color. Nope. Color's there. Blick. That's far too large, isn't it? That's what she said. That's fucking tiny. There we go. That stops Canadian people thinking we're finished streaming. You know who you are. Oh shit, what's that? Put that back. Put that underneath there. I think that wants to live over there, you know. Yeah. It's as if you're making progress or something. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, you give a man a decent magazine, you give him a good pistol with a suppressor on it, and he starts to shoot people, and it's wonderful. But yeah, there we go. We will be right back. I'm going to go get myself coffee. We'll be back in a few minutes. And you know what? I'm going to put some music on, and I never do that. So, yeah. Ooh. Where are we? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Is that even working? Did that work? I don't even know if that worked. Did that? No, it doesn't work. Okay, all right, okay. Never mind. Audio, where are you? Oh, how do you do this? I've forgotten how to do things. Add. Oh God. Audio output capture? No, I don't know if that's it. Window capture. Right, let's see if this works. Where's that gone? Oh, it's at the top. Okay. Capture audio, but hide the actual thing. Right, okay. So, I was saying I'll be right back, and then all of a sudden, this happened. You can't even see that. I don't know why that was not working. For some reason, that's not working. Maybe it works when it's doing that. I don't know. I can't see it on my alerts. That's weird. If you could hear it, then you'd tell me, right? Active sources only, it says. Oh, I see. I'm with you. So it has to be visible and then it works. Okay. I got you. There we go. We'll just put it there. So, in theory, you should be able to hear this now. So I'm going to say, I'll be right back. And then our narrator can do the joke and we can be happy with the gag. It's not music, it's this. So, right, I'll be back in a couple of moments.
But the streamer was not back in a few moments, and took a long time to return, in fact, for he had to go into the kitchen and let the dog out into the garden, put the kettle on to make a coffee, and wash his hands as well. There was plenty for the streamer to do before he could return. But the
So there you go. So once upon a time, I made a bunch of these little narrators bits. So when I say something like, all right, I'll take a couple of minutes, I'll just sort out my inventory, and then we can crack on.
But it would not just be one moment. It took a long time for the streamer to organize his stuff, his ones and twos into a row before he could move forward with the objective that we all wanted to see happen.
So I made a little narrator for myself once. Yes. Right. I'm going to go make a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. It'll be a nice, easy task, and then we'll come back.
But the aforementioned task was not easy, and the
Etc. But yeah, I'm going to put some actual music on because, yeah. Where are we? Let's go different sessions. Let's go with number 10, fast ways. So this is something I made back in 20 something or other. And it was when I think it was during the pandemic, and it's background music. So enjoy. Right, go make a coffee. Back soon. All right, we are back. Hello, how are you? We are back. The music is still playing. To me, it didn't get any quieter. But okay. Anyway, we're back. Break music. Yeah, I forgot about that. Took a few years ago. Made it a few years ago, sorry. Oh, we're going to Pokemon Pack to open, shall we? Shall we? We shall. Let's open up the final pack of Pokemon for the day. Final pack of Pokemon for a while, to be fair. We are going with Scarlet and Violet, Surging Sparks. Good. Glad you can see that. There we go. Cool. Right, let's do it. It looks like left press on the front, but I don't know if it is. The smell of foil. Sorry. Right, we'll do what we normally do, or I'll try to. And I'll show you guys the cards as we move forward without me looking at them first. So we've got Duraludon to start us off. Cool beans. What's this one? Sizzlipede. Sizzlipede. Okay. The fuck does that say? Yamask. Or Yamask. I cannot tell what the hell that is. Even now I can't. And I looked at the damn thing. Okay, what we got next? Is that Eevee? Eevee! Woo! Cool. Love a bit of Eevee. Everybody does. I like to party. Passimian. Passimian. Cool. All right. What's that? It's Colberberry. A bit of Colberberry. Okay. What is that thing? Walrein. 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 No idea. I'm pretending like... I'm pretending like... No, I just saw the shot. Oh, it's shiny. Hey, look at it. It's not triangle, it's diamondy. Fuck yeah. Wow. Oh, wow. Scramble switch. Holy fuck. That looks really cool. Oh, look how cool it looks. I don't know if... See, like, we should have been doing prints like that. We should have been doing fucking really cool fucking holographic shit. But we just got Oh, that's amazing. I could watch that all day. I'm not going to, but I could. Scramble switch trainer. That's so fucking cool looking. All right, we ready for the next? That looks so cool though. I know it's just a switch, but whatever. Primeape or Primiape, whatever you want to call it. Reverse hollow. So it's got a little bit of shine on it. You can see a little bit of texture movement on the it's not on the face card itself, it's on the description part. See how it changes a little bit of dynamic there. Next, we've got a Togekiss. Togekiss. Holographic. Quite interesting little card there. And then underneath that, we've got our basic bitch energy, basic, and then a play online card. That's it. That's all of our cards. Hope it was good. Hope you got what you needed out of that. I've never seen one of those ones with the cool hollow on it, but yeah, that was cool. No good pulls. No, was it not? I want to see what that weird switch one was like. I hadn't seen one with the diamonds on it like that before. The Togekiss. Yeah. That scramble switch. Like, if that's not a good card, then they should be applying this effect to better cards because it looks like a good card. But I get that it's just a trainer. That's really odd, isn't it? Trading card. Presses. Okay. Scramble switch. Is it 186? It is. Wow, it's valued at $5. $50 if it's grade PSA 10. Cool. I guess it's a good standard of card, but it's not a good card. If that makes sense. So a good version of the card, but not a good card for it. Apparently one sold for $86. Yeah, it did. One sold for $86 on the 14th of December. And it was graded 10 out of 10. Nice. I mean, if I'm trying to get 25 cards to a decent standard to grade, or 25 decent cards to grade, that could be bundled in there, I suppose. I don't think the Toge Kiss will be anything. That hollow. I would be surprised. 72. It's not a reverse hollow. It's not a Cosmos. Cosmos. Wow, Cosmos isn't really even selling either. Yeah, it's not anything. But when I typed it in, it came up with a VMAX, and I want to see what that's about. That VMAX looks hench. That's only 32. That's quite a cool. That is a cool card. The VMAX. It's not very expensive for a. Was it a great? Was it a 10? PSA 10. And it looks like, you know, bubbles in a bathtub. Looks like that. So I won't mind it. That little thing. I won't mind it. It's full art. Looks like bubble bath. I mean, you know, if I packed that, I'd be pretty fucking happy. That's a cool looking card. I don't have that, but that's a cool looking card. So maybe when it comes round to convention season, I might be like, you got any of that good bubble buff cards? And they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know either. But yeah. I think there's a couple of mediocre, a lot of mediocre, a couple of mid cards. And yeah, it paid for itself anyway. That one card that's 50 quid, that's paid for all of them, isn't it? So hopefully that will stay with that price while we get it fucking sorted. Snorlax, that's what it was. Snorlax. Was it the 51? It was the 50. Well, it's not a Japanese. No, it was not. It was a 117. It doesn't come up. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's hops. Yeah, of course, it's hops. It's not. There's two. Ah, interesting. So what's the other one? Comes up the exact same. Okay. So it's not Cosmos. It's not GameStop. This one is just normal though, right? It's not Electronic Boutique. It's not a reverse holo, and it's not a prize pack. So I can only guess it's this one. And if you click on it, $58. $100 down from $150. What? I get that's a slab, but is it hollow? It looks like it is. That's 33 though, isn't it? Okay, so it does fluctuate in price. These ones are called hollow, so yeah. Oh, maybe not. Hey, look, that's a card from earlier. How did that get onto eBay? 25 quid. Yeah, like, I know this is a hollow, but still, like, the art style of that, or yeah, I can't really compare because that's a hollow. But if that's if the standard card artwork is that minus the hollow, in all fairness, that pisses all over that in terms of art. Oh, no, that's a reverse hollow. This. That card there pisses all over that in terms of art. So, yeah, all this competition coming through from other brands, other companies, it might make Pokemon cards better. Ugh. Search up Lee Sin Gold Foil for the Riftbound one. Okay, Lee Sin Gold Foil. Huh? Huh? Am I going to get banned on Twitch? Oh, I see. I see. Gorgo here. What have you been looking at? Oh, there's a back. Oh, look at that. Oh. All right. Okay. I see. Yeah. That's what you told me to type in. Right. I get ya. I see. Uh-huh. Let's go. Oh, maybe it was this one then. Oh, I get it. You were looking at this one instead. Right. I see. Very interesting. Yes. Yeah. I see what you look up on eBay. I'm just waiting for you to tell me what to look up. Is it this one? Riftbound Lee Sin. Not a good angle of it, to be fair. Buff me. I get a +1 buff. I can have any number of buffs. What the hell are we shopping for? I'm not shopping for it. Hey, I'm not shopping for it, right? Harry from work's like, yo, you need to look this up. And I'm like, okay, I'll look it up. And it's like, what is this? And it's not what he wanted to... What he wanted to find was a League of Legends card. What actually came up was this lady. So I made a point of it being this lady to make him feel squirmy. No, that's not what I was looking up. So yeah. Although it's gone quiet now, so I don't know. What is this? What is this for 1,100? Look at this. Fuck off. Look at that. That shit's hot. Click. That's the card. Okay. Oh. 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 So it's the same card, but that one. Oh. Oh. A fucking gorgeous card, that, isn't it? I mean, the kick's a bit weird. If the kick was a better angle, if it was like Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat, it'd be amazing. Is that the card you got? Oh. And because it's new, I guess there's not that many on the market. Yeah, I mean, the art style of these cards pisses all over the Pokemon ones. Pisses all over it. I don't know why you'd bother touching a Pokemon card again if you get stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, if you can make the cards fucking gorgeous, you just win the market. You would. You just absolutely smash the market. So I'm quite excited to... I need to get into Arcane. I watched it and I've not played League of Legends and all that stuff, but like, if we're saying that this is like a base card and it's coming in at £7, for a base card, that pisses all over Pokemon cards. Look at it. Looks fucking well cool. Some dude doing a pose in front of a big flaming dragon. Versus versus, I don't know, let's just pick one at random. This one. Versus this. Like, it's a no-brainer. Some little fucking grass thing next to some trees. Hand-drawn or whatever illustrator. Like, yeah. I've started collecting Pokemon cards now, so I can't stop. But I can start collecting other ones. Yeah. Pokemon's the most valuable franchise in the world. It dwarfs the entirety of Mickey Mouse and Disney. Pokemon will always win because Pokemon. Yeah, but like, League of Legends is a big fucking thing. And they've just started this new card thing, and it's just like, ugh. Season 1 of anything is going to be like, ugh. And season 1's just come out, and it's like, ugh. And it's got Jinx on it, for fuck's sake. Rift-bound Jinx. I don't know what we're going to get here. There you go. There's no way that's 50p. There's no way. Deck only, no booster. Oh, okay. Like, what the hell? If she could get the deck for 50p, that's pretty fucking mad, really, for the game. We've had artwork come through Aura Print that's better than that. Like, genuinely. It's like, wow. I thought that'd be better. It looks cool, and it's a cool card, but I thought it would be better. Oh, £2 for that. Like, what? The fuck? What, though? Like, if that's a real card, and it's holographic, and it's £2, and you pull out a fucking Pokemon card and go, it's £2. It's like, that wins. It wins every day. £500 for cards. Will it fit on here? Will it go on this page? The link doesn't go. Ah. I know. Do it. Or copy paste. Oh, it's got singles in the title, guys. Oh god, I'm so sorry if it's not. It's not porn. It's fine. I know it wouldn't be porn. I know it's a graphic style over the top of the image, but it ruins the image. Like, you don't get to see the image as good. A photograph would be better, but like, this little image here looks better than the one with the green fuzz over it. I'm just about to be kicked off Tarkov. Okay. The font, I mean, the font might be lore friendly to the game, you know, but the font could be better. But I get it if it's an iconic font. Oh, Jinx is with an I. I thought it was with a Y. Oops. Like, these cards fucking slap. These are really expensive ones, aren't they? I've just seen some of the prices. Oh, we got booted from Tarkov. We'll be back on there in a minute. I'm not into Pokemon, but it's literally the biggest franchise ever. League of Legends is tiny compared to Pokemon, though. Yeah, fair enough. Collected items are worth what people are willing to pay for them, so League might have a lot of hype around it. Nintendo style is really meh to me. Not sure why it's... But yeah, no, I get it. It's just, we're not the demographic, though, in reality. You know what I really wish would maybe not come back as such, but be reinvented? And it's the old Nintendo sticker books from the 90s. It's kind of what trading cards is now, but like, can you imagine if Nintendo had a trading card set that was Nintendo based, and it had all the different types of Mario and loads of other stuff in it as well from the retro games and stuff? It'd be insane. Volibear really got hench. That's only 23 quid. Or 23 euros. Damn. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of cool shit going on in that shop. It's a lot cooler than I anticipated. Let's see if we can find this Nintendo sticker book. Yes. Wow. It's going for £220. So me and my brother both had one of these. This is from 1992, official sticker album. Check out some of these. Look at that, like Zelda stickers. Like the original Zelda games. And the artwork stickers and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And this was a 4-piece sticker. You'd be lucky if you got them. Now, obviously, this magazine is quite dated. It's from the 90s and so on. But, like, if they had something like this now, maybe not stickers because you apply them and you use them and that's it. But, like, something. Think of all the Nintendo games that have come out since the Nintendo, like the NES, till now. And all the iconic game covers, the artwork, it's all pretty much square or rectangular, so it all works for trading cards. Maybe if you did like a DS, you could have square cards, or maybe put them in a special frame to make them rectangular so they still fit. But like GameCube, NES, SNES, I'm sure all the cases were rectangular, so it would work for card games. And then yeah, just run through it. Look at it all. I'm not buying this for 220, but like, I mean, that's close to a swastika, to be fair. So let's move on. In-game shots. I didn't even know that they had that. I just remember some of the artwork. Three-headed snake. I don't know why, but I remember this. I've never played that game, but I remember a three-headed snake. Shinies. Whatever this was, I remember it. Bruh. So I had this magazine. To this day, I've never played a Zelda game. Ever. But I had these stickers. It's pretty funny. Oh, Horseman. Righto. Super Mario Land. This is so nostalgic for me. There's a shiny with... that's a very worn-looking shiny, but still shiny. Dr. Mario. Oh, my God. Ugh. I remember that being really tricky for a child. How cool is that? I'm not paying $220, but thank you for the trip down Nostalgia Avenue. I've never played any Zelda game. Any. Not a single one. I've got a few little handheld consoles of Nintendo's, but just haven't. I'm giving all my old hockey cards to my niece, probably several grand worth. I used to collect them when I was a kid, buying them from traveling traders who would set up in the arenas. Why are you giving the cards away, though? I used to buy the catalogs that listed all the prices. A little 10-year-old searching through something akin to a phone book, then arranging them all in binders. Yeah, man, fuck yeah. Why not do that now? So the reason I started was, at my old house, I didn't have much space at all and I wanted to collect something. And I started collecting football stickers and I put them in and so on. But then you'd end up with loads of gaps. And it's time sensitive because the season ends, the new book comes out, you've got to do it all over again. And I hated the idea of not finishing it, and I haven't finished it, but I also hate the idea of being forced to start over with, we don't sell them stickers anymore, we're on to the next ones. So I thought trading cards are a great way to do it because you can fill your binders however you like and do it however you want with a bit more sort of freedom. And they don't take up much space, and yeah, it's perfect. So that's why I started getting back into cards. And loads of people are into card trading and stuff, that there are shops and stuff, so, and conventions and all sorts. So yeah, I haven't tapped into the community of it yet, but I'm enjoying my time with it, to be fair. And there's various different reasons why you would collect. Maybe it's to collect a whole set. Maybe you collect a certain card itself, you know, and you want all the different styles of that character. Maybe you want to flip them. Maybe you want to make profit. Maybe, you know, whatever, however it is you may, you know want to collect. So, for me, I want to collect a whole bunch, and then get them graded so they're pristine and in top condition. Hopefully, make some money on them that way by getting them their forever home or whatever, you know. And then it sort of turned into, well, I've got all this extra fodder that isn't valuable cards, but it's the rest of the set building up. And if I can complete the whole set, I think it's called a master set then that'll improve the value of that set, and it'll look cool to look through. And if you've got all the cards, then it's going to be pretty cool. It's not. So I think for me, getting a full card set. Now, this may differ person to person, but for me, getting a full set is probably a once in a lifetime thing, because it's quite a lot of effort to complete the set. And obviously you'll have the high end cards that you haven't got yet. And there'll be certain cards that are just out of your grasp. So to have a full set from front to back, and it's just sitting there, and you can thumb through it and look at all the cards. I don't think you do that very often in life. So it's a nice little personal goal, isn't it? So yeah, the reason I ask about why are you giving the hockey cards to your niece is twofold. The first one is she going to care about them and care for them as much as you? And secondly, if she's going to sell them, it'd be better if you sold them before you get, you know what I mean? So you sold them knowing the value of them, and then the money that you got from that, you gave that to your niece, if that's the route you were going down. Because I don't know if your niece is going to be the type of person that's like, I will treat these with even more respect than you did, you old codger. You know? So yeah. Never played Breath of the Wild. I don't have a machine to play on. If we can get a Nintendo device that works remote play, just like this Xbox here, then we could look into doing that kind of thing. But yeah, maybe you should go through them and price them all while having a coffee. Maybe you should go to a convention and just see what you can get from. I don't know. Maybe there's something you can do to develop that fondness that you have for the cards. Because, like, I'm getting the cards. So for me, going back to mine, I think you need 25 cards to get a good deal on getting them graded. And when you get them graded, you get them put in these little slabs, and it protects them. So my thing is to get 25 cards that I think of high value, that I like, so I can get all 25 graded at once for a decent price, and then I know I've got an asset there if I want to sell it, or, you know, whatever I want to do with it. That's the end goal for my collection of really nice cards. And then the back side to that is the collecting the master set, collecting the whole set, and having a completionist run, basically. So yeah, her dad used to collect hockey cards too. So he coaches her hockey team. My niece plays goalie. The other two kids also do. Yeah, they all love hockey. She would appreciate it more than me. She plays goalie on her boys' team. She's great. Nice. Fuck yeah. She's an absolute nutter by the sounds of it. Because not only is she in a boys' team, but she's a goalie. So if she's in a boys' team, she's got to be more Larry than they have. Like, talent-wise, charisma-wise, whatever it is that is the trait of that player. And then being in a team that is, you know, genetically a stronger build than she is. Yeah, she's amazing. Awesome. But yeah. Breath of the Wild Switch is on the Switch, isn't it? So I only know the Switch as being a handheld game. I know you can do the whole into the console itself. It's on the Wii U as well. Really, I could have just bought a Wii and be like, yeah, I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Huh. You won't be able to stream it, surely. They'll be like, it doesn't have native official remote play capabilities and stuff. You can do homebrew like Sky NX, HDMI capture cards. You can set up remote play for your PS5 on your Switch. That's an interesting concept. I just modded my Switch. You can download software that allows you to remote it to your PC once modded. Damn. Basically what you mean. Damn. So I'd just be like, yeah, hey guys, yep. Playing this now. Yeah, we're playing this fucking game. And Pat's like, she's actually a little blonde, blue-eyed angel. They all want to date her, lol. Watching her talk about how it hurts when she gets hit here or here is interesting. Definitely character building. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's one of those where if I saw it firsthand and I saw it remote play and work flawlessly, I'd be hooked. I'd be like, yeah, get me one of them, fucking let's go. But not seeing it firsthand, it's kind of like, I don't know if I get it, will it work? What cables will I need? Is it easy to hold while I'm playing? And so on. So, but yeah, maybe it's not something that I have to stream. I'm in the mindset of everything I play, I need to stream. So, yes. I'll stream it to you at one point. Yeah, yeah, cool. That'd be cool. I need to close out this little page. And we're going to boot up a bit more Tarkas. Tarkov! Oh, I didn't turn monetization on, did I, on my stream? Bloody hell. Live. Monetization off. Monetization on. Sorted. Close all them little windows. Yeah, good chat about trading cards, eh? Always fun. What does this say here? I've got a note that says phone is in chair side pocket, and it is. So I've got a side pocket on my chair. I always forget about it, and that's why I've written that note to remind myself. Notifications. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Cool. 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 Whoa. Oh, there's the card. There it is. Look at that. It's right there. Look at there. Yeah, they'd look so cool. If only I had a bit of spare time, I'd get into that arcane, you know, and I'd watch it. And I'd see Victor, and I'd fucking hate him. I'd be like, fuck off, Victor. It's always Victor. Always bloody Victor. Hello, leaking my info. There was no info leaked there. And no one put two together. No. It doesn't even say anything at all. There's no bank details there. Nothing at all. Nothing. Oh, shit, I'm actually gone to your profile. Oh, no. There's a picture of you looking sultry. There he is. Oh, there he is bowling. That's fucking cool. I can't believe I actually pressed through to the fucking profile. That was really funny. Hey, Splad, screenshotted. Oh no! Oh no! Go follow him. Go follow him on Instagram. Right. Caricature. What were we doing? We are running a scav because we are going to go and get metal parts. So we'll go customs. We're not going at night because we're not. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're going at night because we're rebels now. We're just rebels. Hello. Oi. It's fine. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Just looking over there like, yep, looking over there, looking for something to take the attention off. There's nothing there. It's fine. Yeah. We're going to be streaming Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode soon. I've never played that one all the way through. You know what? I've never played the story mode on it, to be fair. I played online a bit, and that was fun until it was full of hackers. But yeah, story mode on that one apparently is 50 hours long. So that's going to take a lot of our time up on stream. But thankfully, we've got a lot of time on stream. Thankfully, I've got a lot of time to catch up on stuff like Fallout and Arcane and other TV shows. Zoe mentioned I should watch Walk the Line with Joaquin Phoenix and Reese Witherspoon. So that's on my list of stuff to watch. I basically will. It's not even peer pressure. I watch things that people tell me to watch because I want to not make them happy by watching it, but I value their recommendations. And then I can say, oh, yeah, it was really cool. And then we've got something to talk about and it makes sense, you know. It's to socially expand those horizons as well and watch things that people recommend. Because if you recommend good shit, then your recommendation level gets increased. You know? If you're always recommending terrible stuff, then you're not going to get through. You know, you're just going to realize your social circle ain't that person. So, yeah. How you doing, Splad? Anyway, how are you? So, like, if I recommended 5 movies and you went and watched them and you loved all 5, then it's like your affinity would improve, or my affinity would improve because the value of my recommendations goes up. You know, does that make sense? You're going to do side objectives and all kinds of other tasks if you enjoy the game. Yeah, that's true. I thought you were just talking about, you know, because I've got that spare time. I'm not doing the main quest. I was doing the main quest for about a year, right? The main employment quest. And then I've got to level up a bit. So I've now got some side quests to do outside of work before I come back and go back to the career path, which is the main path. So, yeah. I'm all right, mate. Hope you're well. I've been lurking. Just thought I'd give you a nod. I'm here. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your lurk. Hope you're doing well. And it says you are, so yeah, cool. Good. Try Cyberpunk Edge Runners or Arcane. I never completed Cyberpunk. I played some of it. I played a fair bit of it, really. And it felt like I hadn't made any progress whatsoever. Is it wrong of me to say that some games are too big? Is that a valid thing to say? Like Cyberpunk, The Witcher. Now, I know Project Red do both, but like, are them games not too long? It's only too big if you don't enjoy it. Hey! Oh, God. Oh, God. That innuendo just sort of fell out, didn't it? Yeah. I suppose. If you're really into it, you don't want it to end. Yeah. Yeah. I never thought that Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 were too long. But I guess they're a bunch of hours as well, so... But yeah, for me, it felt like I was doing Cyberpunk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and I was still in the tutorial. I was like, oh, fuck. Hadn't even met Johnny What's-His-Face. That guy there. Sorry, you can't see that. Just know that it's there. I'll try and get it on Idiot Cam for you. Tab out. Tab out. Idiot Cam. Whoa! Idiot Cam is back. Can you see that over there? That guy there? I'll zoom in. I not zooming in, it's moving closer. There you go. That little fella in between the Jigsaw and the Mr. Handy. Johnny Silverhands. Or Johnny Silverhand. I think it was just the one hand that was silver. What else we got? We got a Destiny Ghost. We got a Rook. We've got a little Lego crocodile because yeah, plasma pistol, power fist, 2 USB speakers there that are power armor heads. A sentry bot, a Doom coin, a Mothman, a incredibly rare, this thing here, incredibly rare nuclear winter statue. Yeah, fucking right. I believe that's number 666, by the way. And over there, we've got a power armor helmet and some other shit as well. Have a look around. Snoop around. What's over there? What we got? PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 stopped working, to be honest. Yeah, my guitars. Yes. An old PC. That blue bag's just an old dog crap I keep around the house. It's obviously not. It's old keycaps because it's on top of an old keyboard. So, yeah. What else we got? Coffee machine. Ashtray. What else? Idiot. There's a light switch that's very bright. There's a Velux light up there. You can see a reflection of me. I am me. Hello. 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 There's a key light. It's very bright. Stream Deck. The setup. Hey, look at the setup. It's you guys. And it's the game. It's really bright in here. And there's my PC and my Xbox just mooching. Yeah. It's got a green little stand on it which uplights. Check it out. Check it out. Look how cool that is. Yes. Because life is good. So there you go. Oh yeah, I've not got my green lights on ever. Not got my chuffing green lights on. So normally when I'm streaming a game, I'll colour match the game itself with the lighting. But I haven't done that today. I will do that just now. Do the bobbleheads respawn? You know what? They fucking do. They actually do. A bobblehead. Look, check this out. Is it? No, it's not in there. Don't check it out because it's not there. I had a bobblehead at work, and it's now respawned here in my house. And there's one in my car that's respawned on the dashboard. So yeah, they respawn. True story. I've got all 7. I've got all the special. So strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Right. Let's change that to green. Thank you very much. And what are we looking at? That one. And let's turn that to green as well. There we go. We are now Tarkov green. We are delayed on the raid for some reason, but never mind. We're at 11:30 at night. It's a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Tomorrow I'm just going to take a rest day. Just going to full on rest. Full on rest. None of that half resting nonsense. It's going to be a full fucking rest day. And then when I can be asked, I'm going to go to the grocery store, hopefully before it gets busy again in the evening. And I'm going to pick up some toilet rolls, some pizzas, some porridge. I think that's it, really. Yeah. Time to raid! Oh, shit, that's a break scene. That was a quick break. Time to raid! So we are on customs at night. I know. It was a silly move, I agree. But we're here and we're doing it. It took us 10 years to spawn in, but we're here. I can't see anything. I don't know where we are. This is... We don't have a light on our gun or anything like that. Oh, spider! Just switching up the dynamic of the game, isn't it? So if you're in this mode and you're a PMC, you can obviously run night vision goggles and that kind of thing, and scabs won't have that, so you get an advantage over them and so on. But other players might have that, so it could be nasty. More risk, who knows. We don't have much carry space, so we're just going to try and figure out what we can carry. Is that hand drill? It is. Keck. Okay. I'm gonna head downstairs. Go over to the fortress, see what's over there. This is skeleton, I think. Or skeletal, whatever. Skeletal makes sense. Opachki. Right, let's see what's over here then. If it's death or if it's loot. This looks really good out here at night. Impressed. Like the lighting's pretty good. It's not just mad beams of just blinding. Look at the reflections. I mean, don't look at them too good. They'll disappear, but not bad for our setup. A Bear Buddy plush toy. Uh-huh. Nothing down there, is there? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, it doesn't fit. You right? We'll take that with us. If there's a better gun, this will be a gun here. Will it fit? Oh, it doesn't fit. You get. I have to find another gun and maybe we can fit a light on it. A bloody light on it. Oh yeah. We've got a Boulder Pro as well. And that doesn't fit either. We've got some Moloch Vepper Hunter with the fucking crazy on it. Okay. Right. Ooh, night vision optic. Oh God. Running like that doesn't normally happen. Right, go on, give me that grip. Give me the foregrip. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can't put a bloody thing on there. I don't want that. Oh, the night vision. Yes. Pretty good. Toothpaste. Paste specifically for teeth. Obviously. Streamers say absolutely fucking anything these days. No, what are you doing? Put your grenade away. Always knocking around with that grenade. I mean, we can get an optic on there for sure. We can't get light on there. Yeah. Bulb. No, don't need a bulb. Fuel. MP5 thing. Just a rail, whatever. Water filter, WD-40. Another hand drill. That's two we've seen today. Nothing there. Okay, we'll leave that. Ooh, green light in here. That. I mean, no, it's a scav. Is there a sludge in there? Oh, it's a gun case. Well, not much I want. Right, so I go, is it in here, then left, and then up? And then right here, a nice little room that I always go in. Gun parts, looks good. PST, oh, a pistol, nice. What else we got? I can't. Oh shit! Shit! Nading.
EFT's not ours.
Oh, I still got me killed. Damn it. We died as a scav. We've died for the first time in like 2 streams.
Bruh.
Being a salesman is tiring as hell. I'm glad it's not my job every day. Yeah, fair. We have been murdered. Seriously, Bald killed us. Dang it. I threw the grenade. He was walking backwards. I missed the shot. He turned around and he got us before we could switch weapons. Wah, wah. Nighttime's not the one. It's just a different risk. Pokemon foil smell. It took about the same time for us to spawn into that map than it did on the map. Yeah. You motherfucker. So I've not finished watching the Royal Rumble, but I've got an email from WWE Shop and they've just spoiled the ending for me. Unsubscribe. I mean, I assume it's probably done that. So. It might have happened a different way. I don't know. I thought I saw a spoiler for the Women's Rumble, but I didn't in the end because I didn't know who won, which was good. Right. Trading. Trading. Well, level 16. I know we can't sell drugs on the market. What can we sell? Because I was going to go metal parts, but we died. So we didn't even get a metal part. I need something we can sell that we have a lot of. I think I've already turned that stuff over. Oh, that might work. We'll try that. Got a bit of space here. Let's open up one of these. Oh no. We've got a lot of things here. That will fit in there. Good. And that'll fit in there as well. Okay, oh geez. I just need to fill all this space. If I put all these into this, hopefully it'll store somewhere. Right, so that's full. And I need space for this as well, though. I can see the space building here. That works. Is it 4x4, yeah? Okay. Yep, I can make that work. What space we got there? We've got a row there. Sweet. So that whole stash got in. That was good. My tasks, a lot of these boxes need unpacking. Just on the chance we've got something we can sell, you know. What are these white ones? Are they're rare? Okay. Unpack! Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a lot of stuff. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Right, that helmet can go in. So the idea is this fits in here. We fill that with stuff. Yeah, do that. Where did that go? No, it's fine. Right, so Alpha is full. Oh shit, look at all other stuff. I didn't even notice we had this stuff. That'll work, that's fine. And then this can go in here. This bag needs to go somewhere, which is going to be problematic because it's 25 squares. So that's full. The bag's full. Close to getting what we need. We need another line there though, so it's not going to work there. 5 by 4. Yeah, we got it. Lovely stuff. Right. We've still got this stuff to put away though. Ooh, the one gun doesn't work. Okay. Let's figure this out a little bit more. 2 squares there. Good. Where the fuck's all this stuff come from? Oh, damn it. It didn't go in. Oh, shit. That works. Bullets. Yeah, we got in that. We got loads of space. It's fine. Sorted it. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Bing bong. Done. Getting them boxes opened and spread and all that stuff, yeah, it's certainly something we need to factor in. And we're at 5.1 million. Can probably buy a John O'Shea from Football Manager 2003. If anyone knows about John O'Shea in that year, I don't know. Might be good. 10 minutes left on the scout. Oof. to the flea market. Let's see what we can make. Oh, what about this? It's not a bad shout. It's a decent piece of armor. Let's have a look. Filter by item. It's coming in at 46,000. Let's say it's 50,000 because that one will probably be gone. 50,000 in dollars. We're looking at maybe 450. 448. 445. 435. Let's do that. Let's do it in dollars. Let's play so far. Boom. So that'll go, hopefully sell about here. And that'll give us 9 squares of inventory back, which would be useful. Gets us one step closer to where we need to be. Balaclavas. They're not worthwhile. Juice. I mean, 30 grand, 50 grand, 60 grand. Surely they're not selling then. 30 grand's still there. Yeah, I don't think that's selling. I think that's mad. Car kit. 9 grand. Nope. Don't touch that then. How much the beer's going for? 38, 36, 38. What about the Aquamary? 20. Wow, that's cheap. Regular water. Nope. Super water. That'll sell. Yes. Here we go, folks. 209,000. So we call it 210 because there's a lot on at 210. So if we select that and then we go to the equivalent for dollars, maybe $1,000. More than $1,000. Okay. $2,000. Not that much. Okay. 17. 18. Okay, so 1750. We could probably sell it for that if people have the dollars. That's that. Yeah, it's gone. We've done it. Bosh, we've made our money. We've done the task. How good's that? Except we sold some water that we got as a reward, or whatever we got it as. And that's our task done. Trading. Skier. Tasks. Turn in. Oh no, we're 750 short. Ah! Back to the market, guys. I love that this task can be completed off flea though. Instead of going, you know, you must go out and kill someone and get the money and all that shit. We're getting close. 750 bucks left to get. I miscalculated. What about this thing? What would that sell for? 23. So good. Salute that won't sell for much. 12. But again, that thing we sold, we've got 9 squares, didn't we? So we're getting there. We're heading in the right direction. What about an IFAC? Will they sell for much? 12. Nope. What about a sausage? 40k? We need about $750 though, don't we? So if I was to go and put 750 in there, we need to make about 87,000 rubles. So that'd be both of those sold. They're going for about 42k. So if I say 340 each, then they'll sell. I said they'll sell. Cheapest on the market, guys. You want to buy the salty beef? Thank you very much. Receive all. I don't know if that's enough. Skier. Tasks. Turn in. Oh! We need $106 more. Maybe there's a tax coming off what we're selling here, and that's why it's not coming up perfect. All right. Okay, we'll get there. We will get there. I will make sure we get there. Slim Diary. That'll be it. That's the one. That sells. Yeah, we're looking at about 60K. So if I put in 500, we're undermining the market. Bosh. Jobs are good. And Slim Diaries, perfect for the cultist circle. We can actually buy these. Oh, that's great. I didn't know that. If I buy 5 of them down the line, I can put them in the cultist circle and we'll start sacrificing them. Ours is the cheapest on the market, guys. You've got to buy it. You've got to buy it. It's law. I'll wait. I'll wait. All right, wait. Come on. Sell something else. Oh, damn it. I was going to wait as well. What about this SMT? That's going to sell. That's going to be fucking big cash. Look at the money on that. That was 90K. 96K. Okay. So what's 96K? Like maybe 800? 830? 825? 828? There. Do that. Place it. Refresh it. Something sold. I don't care what it was. Something sold. Slim Diary went. We got it. Yes. Right. Traders. Finally. Skier. Finally. Tasks. Finally. Turn it in. Yes! We did it! We deserve the yum, 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 yum. Now we're talking. Rubles drop in and green ones grow like buns of a roadside hooker. Ha ha. What? Wait for the call from Peacekeeper, you careerist. Yeah, you careerist. What do you mean, wait? Can I not just talk to him? Receive all. Ooh, got some guns and a roller and some other bits. $700. All right. Cool. What's that? 10 squares. Dang. One, two, three, four, five, six. I need more squares. We'll come back to those, I guess. When's Peacekeeper going to get to me? Peacekeeper? It just says I've got to wait for a call from him. What if he never calls? What then? Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, if I get that foregrip, I'll be really happy. I mean, I am really happy anyway, but still, I'll be really happier. No, it's not there. No. Nope. Oh, what's this? Some kind of headgear. Death Knight mask. Look at that. That's one of the boss's masks. So that's perfect for cosplay, isn't it? Cosplay. That's cool. Tarkov character is cosplay. That'd be really cool. Some people have done it and it looks really good. That's what I'm saying. No, I don't want to remove it. No, I don't. No, I'll keep it on. That's fine. Whew. It just sold. Cool. Starting to make big American money, which isn't that helpful, but it might mean that we start getting our MP5s, which would be good. I forgot. As soon as we get Peacekeeper, we can buy the grip, put it on the gunsmith, turn in that task for the mechanic. I was going to say mechanist, but that's a different game. But for some reason, he's still locked. I'm just wondering why. I'm visiting proper. Why? Okay. Oh, I've not visited him before.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове?
So, how's Tarkov treating you? You know anything about the plane that crashed in the forest?
А, наткнулся на него, да? Столько уже лежит, но никто ничего толком и не знает. Мы с тобой, салага, похожи в чем-то. Я тоже решил в этом деле разобраться. Мы можем помочь друг другу.
You and I, rookie, we're alike in one thing. I decided to figure this out too. We can help each other. What the fuck did you say? You ran into it, huh? It's been there a while, but nobody really knows much. Oh, I see. Just like that? Why so generous? Why are we helping each other?
Считай, по доброте душевной решил взять тебя в долю, раз уж интересы пересекаются. Сильно не выебывайся, а то передумаю. Так вот, есть у меня одна ниточка. Я узнал, что самыми первыми из города начали валить шишки из Terra Group. И ладно, один там слетел или два. Можно было бы списать на совпадение. Но это было масса. Вот эти черти все заранее знали. Ёлки-палки. Террагрупповцы всегда гоняли на черных геликах. На них же и сваливали из города. По наводке, один из них вез с собой особо важную флешку.
What the hell did he just say? Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Our interests overlap, so I'm taking you in on this. Don't get cocky or I'll change my mind. All right, so I've got a lead. I found out that the first ones to leave the city were big shots from Terror Group. One or two people leaving could be a coincidence, but this was a massive crowd all at once, like those bastards knew everything beforehand. The Terror Group people always rode around in black G-Wagons, and that's how they were trying to leave the city. So I've got a tip with one of them. Oh, I got a tip that one of them was carrying a very important thumb drive with him. What's that got to do with the plane?
А там, по слухам, инфа по самолетику этому. Что-то очень важное. Нюхом чую здесь охереть какую тайну. А там где тайны, большие деньги. Прикинь, сколько бабла заплатят журналюги за какую-нибудь сенсацию. Или Terra Group, лишь бы свои секретики сохранить. Так, на чем я остановился? А, точно. Шишку этого с флешкой приняли. Хер его разберет. То ли дикие расстреляли, то ли военные перехватили, то ли еще что. И флешку, походу, мужик в тачке забыл.
Where was I? All right, the big shot with the flash drive got taken out. I don't know if the scavs shot him or the military intercepted him or someone else. In any case, it looks like the guy left the flash drive in his car. So the flash drive has info about the plane. So it might be one hell of a secret. Where the secret, there's money. So it might have something to do with that EMP bomb that went off right at the beginning of the game. Which car, anyway? I'll go take it.
Мне нравится твое рвение, боец. Но точно сказать, где стоит тачка, я не могу. Эльвира в курсе этого дельца. У нее какой-то информатор есть. Сходи к ней, может, подскажет направление.
Elvira knows about this. She's got some informant, apparently. Go to her. Maybe she can point you in the right direction. Who the fuck's Elvira? Do you know any jokes?
Конечно. Как раз утром вспомнил свой любимый. Вот
Okay.
до этой отметки поползете зигзюгом. Не зигзюгом, а зигзагом, товарищ прапорщик. Как скажу, так и поползете.
Do you want to hear that joke? I will tell you that joke. Right. Okay, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Not he's a good one from this morning. Here's a good one from this morning, right? Crawl to that mark in a zug-zug. It's zigzag, comrade, warrant officer. I said zug-zug, so zug-zug you will. More like glug-glug. I'm going.
Ciao, Буратино.
I'm leaving.
Заглядывай еще.
Right then. I don't know who Elvira is, but okay. Falling Skies. Prappa sent me to find a flash drive in a G-Wagon. Now I just need to figure out where exactly it is. He said therapist knows. Oh, Elvira is therapist. Knows something about this. I should pay her a visit. And then hand over the flash drive to Prappa. Locate the right G-Wagon SUV. Retrieve the flash drive from one of the one of them. And then learn details about it from therapist. So go talk to therapist, I guess. Still not got Peacekeeper though for some reason. Okay. Beep, boop, 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 beep.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. Здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
The shipment is delayed. Greetings. I didn't notice you. I've been told to visit you.
Павел Егорович меня предупреждал, что вы зайдете.
Pavel Yegorovich told me that you would come. I'm here about the task. No, I'm here about the SUV.
Да, мне обрисовали ситуацию. Вы ищете черный джип. На таких ездили высокопоставленные сотрудники Террагрупп. Я знаю одного человека, который может помочь вам. Он в курсе, где в последний раз видели интересующего вас человека и его машину.
Yes, I've been briefed. You're looking for a black SUV. Such vehicles were used by high-ranking Terror Group personnel. I know someone who can assist you. He knows where the person and his vehicle were last seen. How do I reach him?
Только через меня. В наше время информаторами не разбрасываются.
Only through me. In these times, informants are not handed out lightly. Okay, how much?
Вы в правильную сторону идете. Сейчас за все в нашем мире надо платить. Этот человек всегда просит $1 за информацию. Вы передайте мне наличными, а я отправлю ему.
You're thinking in the right direction. Everything in our world comes at a price. This person always asks for dollars in exchange for information. You give me the cash and I will pass it to him. I don't have $2,000 on me.
Тогда найдите их и возвращайтесь. Если, конечно, хотите узнать расположение машины.
Then find it and return to me if you truly wish to know the location of the vehicle, of course. Okay, see you later.
До свидания.
Goodbye. До свидания. There we go, we're learning Russian. So now therapist has a quest for me to give money to. Wait, I need 2,000, then I give it her. I've got 1,800. Oh, I'm not even that bad. Oh, come on, let's sell some more stuff. Come on, baby, come on. Let's see. What can we sell? VHS tape. Pox serum. How much is pox serum? That can't be expensive, nah. What about an all? No, even not. Krasavchik. What the fuck is it called? Krasavchik. Sewing kit. No, I don't think so. What about this large flat screwdriver? No? Okay. Moving on. What about this lovely, lovely apple juice? Nope, not at all. What about the sugar? We've got a sugar here. Surely that'll be. Yes, look at the money on that. 130 grand. Hecking heck. Some people are buying them for $1 million, but I don't think that's true. Okay, so if we say 130, 125, let's refresh that if it's 125 is gone. Yeah, so 125,000. So we're looking at what, 1200? 1100. There. 11. 1000. Nope, more than that. 1050. Okay, 1040. There we go. Place offer. And sell, please. Ooh, there's a couple lower than mine. $1,000. Come on. I assume if you get the 2,000, you go back to the therapist and you get access to Peacekeeper that way. That's what I'm hoping for. What else have we got here? Anything worthy of selling? It's sold! Never mind. Yes. Okay, back to the traders. Visit.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. А, здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
I have the full amount.
Получилось найти деньги? Отлично.
You were able to gather the funds? Excellent. Yes, here you go.
Я пришлю ему их. Как только появятся какие-нибудь новости, я свяжусь с вами.
I will forward it to him. As soon as I have news, I will contact you. Okay.
С вами приятно иметь дело.
It has been a
Заходите
pleasure.
еще.
Come again. Thank you. Come again. Alrighty. So we're building up the idea of Peacekeeper, but it's cost us $5,000 there and $2,000 there. Let's see if there's anything else we need to be doing here to get Peacekeeper, because all the others were just quite easy to get. Tarkov Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper is initially locked and can be unlocked upon progressing through the story chapter tour. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just carry on doing tour then. I thought it was doing other bits and pieces. Character. Tasks. Tour. All right. The road to the port runs from the factory through the Priozersk Nature Reserve, and mechanics shared a couple of routes with me, along with a contact for Prappa, who can provide me with Russian-made equipment. Now I can access the woods area and start working for Prappa. I need to access the secret Terror Group facility and talk to Skier. Right. I need to locate the entrance to the facility on factory. Polykim 16 was bought out by Terror Group, so it might be connected to their secret project. Locate the entrance to the facility on streets of Tarkov as well, but they're objectives that are optional. So I need to find the Terror Group facility. Okay. Let's load ammo in that, and let's load ammo in that. Okay. Have we got any more of them? Don't think that'll matter. I think it'll be alright. Right, so I think I'm running it on factory. We need to figure out how to get to reserve. It looks like we have to go from woods to reserve. But it said we needed to figure out something about factory, so. Let me just double check. Access the secret terror group facility. It runs from factory to reserve. If I can find out what I'm doing, then I know what I'm doing, eh? Right. Where are we? Ensure access to streets. Hand over the cash to therapist. Talk to Ragman. Survive and extract from interchange. Survive and extract from customs. I think we've done this. Survive and extract from factory. Yeah, we've done that one. Talk to Skier. Eliminate any 3 targets on woods. Right, talk to Skier. That's that there, isn't it? Traders. Skier. I hardly know her.
Здорово.
Hello. Job's done. Not sure if they were your rats, though.
Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был?
It's a proper good fucking job. One of those Muppets crawled to me himself, begging for forgiveness. The other one caught a bullet. Might have been your handiwork. What happened to the one who came to you?
Да захерачил я его.
Oh, he did. I put him down, of course. He came to surrender. Why did you kill him?
А ты что, особо умный, что ли? В Таркове таким лохам второго шанса не дают. Запомни это, и лучше не косячь по пустякам.
What, you're some kind of moral philosopher now? In Tarkov, you screw up once, and that's it. Remember that, and don't mess up over small stuff. Yeah, that's fair. You said you took me out with some big shot and showed me the way to shoreline.
Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст.
That's right, my lads will guide you there, while I, and only I, can get you Peacekeeper's contact. Is he tied to the UN or something?
Ага. Связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире, а по факту снарягу европейскую сливает в крысу. И интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не расслабляйся.
Yeah, like all of them. Talks peace and order, but he's flogging European kit under the table, covering his own interests. Don't get too comfy around him. Does he work with PMCs?
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой только поторговать, не больше. Может быть, позже сможешь через меня договориться о нормальном сотрудничестве.
He does, but he won't wade through muck with just anyone. For now, he'll only do trades with you, nothing else. No handies. Maybe later, through me, you'll strike a proper deal. Great looking game, but character graphics and animations leave a lot to be desired. Yeah, it's I believe it's a Unity engine, and these parts of the game, which to me remind me of the early Grand Theft Auto cutscenes that you had, they weren't in the game until 1.0, so they've only been in the game like 2 months, 3 months, rather than the 7 years that the game's been in early access. So it kind of makes sense that they don't look that great. It's an interesting take on an RPG element, I suppose, though. Understood. Thanks for the info. Cool. Have we got Peacekeeper now? Yes! 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 That's enough of that. We've got Peacekeeper. That means we can buy the CAC vertical foregrip. That's on our list right there. It's second on the list. The CAC vertical foregrip. Now, you might be wondering, why did you buy that thing that looks like it could be put up your butt? Well, let me show you. Let me tell you. If I showed you, you'd be like, oh, what's going on? There it is. Look. Cool. Look at that. You wouldn't want to put that way around and accidentally sit on it, would you? Oof. No. Of course you wouldn't. Right. We need that for Gunsmith 2. If we still have the gun, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Take the gun and put it up your butt. Take the gun and put it up your butt. Where's the fucking gun? Is it the AK? No, it's not the AK. Oh my god, have I lost the gun? I don't believe I've lost the gun. Thank you very much. Guns. So I don't have the gun anymore because it's somewhere. I don't know where. It's none of these. Where the fuck did I put the gun? Oh no. I used it. And then I saw this gun, and I swapped it. Oh, that's off-putting. Get in there. Okay. All right. Let's go to mechanic and see what the task is, because I've obviously lost it. So, you will receive this gun as a starting weapon. And I received it, and I lost it, and it's gone. So, unless it's still here... No, it's not. Yeah. I lost it. It's not them. I lost the gun. I can't believe I lost it. I was about to mention GTA lol. Yeah, like the really early GTAs, where they're like cutscenes where there's talking on a screen and it's gone. Similar to like the Fallout 1 game. I lost the gun. Let's get the task again. See what gun we need to do the thing with. I need to modify an AKS-74U. Good luck finding that. Sir, do you have any AKS-74Us for sale? AKS-74. There's one here. Oh, great. There's no space. Okay. All right, that's fine. I think that's fine. We just need to generate some space, which we absolutely can do. We can shimmy, 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 eh? Give me the mic so I can take it away. There we go. Back to the trader. Buy the gun. The gun has been purchased. We have purchased the gun. Oh, yeah. And I've been waiting to do this task for in ages. So, Gunsmith Part 2. We have Le Gun. Le Gun is this one here. Okay. So, search. I need to find the hand guard. There it is. What else? We need the charging module. So, module. Shit. What the fuck was that? VPX. AK Zenit. There it is. Let's put that on it. Why not? We need the CAC vertical hand grip. Put that onto the charging handle. Or the handguard, sorry. Take the handguard off. Put the new handguard... Put the new handguard on. That is now on. Good. I like. It is very nice. We need the pistol grip, ladies and gents. So we will go pistol grip. We've got the AK-12 pistol grip. So we can take off the handle of the old one. Put on the handle of the new one. Look at this. This is how much you can mod your weapons. It's so cool. And we need to take the magazine off this gun. Get rid of that magazine. Put that there. And it hasn't got a magazine on it at the moment. But we need to unload this because it needs one of them. And there you go. That's what we should have. We also need to fold the weapon. So it's 6 squares in size. And go back to our traders. Go to mechanic, tasks. And we should be able to turn that in. But we can't because of a couple of reasons. Ergo has to be over 58. What's the durability on it needing to be? 60-round mag, yes. Compact, 6 slots, yes. Ergo over 58. Recoil some less than 550. Sighting range 100 or more. And it needs to be 3 kilograms or less. So, as far as I'm aware, we've got everything we need on it. Let's go back to the weapon and just have a look at the stats on it. Ergo's 57. Okay. Let's have a think here. Ergo 57. We need Ergo to be over 58. Recoil some less than 550. Fine. Sighting range 100 or more. So if I take the muzzle brake off it, Ergo goes up to 59. Sighting range is 500, so the sighting range isn't enough. But if we put the muzzle brake back on, sighting range doesn't change. Okay. So sighting range is currently 500. I think that might do. Let's have a look. Turn in. It will do. Need to take the muzzle brake off it. Gunsmith Part 2 is complete! Jum, 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 jum. Well, in the capable hands, this weapon can overthrow regimes and create revolutions. Leave it in the corner, I'll check it later. Excellent stuff. So that's wonderful. We got that done. So there's a little bit of thinking towards it. Obviously, there's a wiki full of resources, which is quite useful, obviously. But you can think it through if you need to. Or you can just figure out where to buy the parts and go and buy the parts. But yeah, that's Gunsmith 2 done, which is great. We can shut that down. And the search needs to be updated, but we'll do that in a bit. Farming Part 3, Bad Habit. Broadcast Part 1. Ooh. Gunsmith Part 3, which is the MP. So this one's really cool. Because do I have Gunsmith saved still? It looks like I don't. Select saved weapon build. Gunsmith? No, I don't have any of them saved. That's a shame. It's the first Gunsmith that I actually use. We don't have access to the parts and stuff yet, but it's a really good, and Peacekeeper's needed for this. It's a really good low to mid-level weapon, and it's cheap. You can just trade a bunch of knives for it. And knives aren't that expensive. 24k. And then another 8 on top, or 9 on top. Two sets of 9, so another 18. So for 50k, you've got an MP5, and then you put a drum mag on it, so it's got like a 50 bullet mag. Or you could do, you know, just buy one for $. That's my mid. And you get a nice clean optic on it, and you get a suppressor on it, and you just start to absolutely shred. The visual clutter on some of these screens is a bit overbearing. Yeah, I can feel that. Like that. But that's just how geeky it is. Like, you can change all the parts and mod the weapons and stuff. There's a modding screen, and it's super cool. Oh god, let's see. SMG, please. Yes, there we go. We want the HK MP5. Open that up. And then you start modding the weapon itself. And it's really cool. Honestly, it's just super cool. Magazine. Drum mag. And then we want to change this out. So I think, oh god, how do you do this? I don't think it's this version of the gun, you know. Look at that, you can bring it right the way down. That doesn't seem right. It seems like it's not this. I think it's a different gun, to be fair. New build. It'll say discard yes, please. Okay. Let's try it again. So it's an SMG. Maybe it's not the 5K. Maybe it's this one. Is it that one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so we could use the actual weapon. So, yeah, this is the one that I tend to use. But we do end up changing a fair bit on it to put the suppressor on. But my god, I can't remember what we do. I think we changed this bit out for... Could it be that? Oh, jeez. I don't think it's that one. I think we change it. I think it's that. Okay, and then... Fucking hell, I can't remember. It's not that one. I'm sure it's not. We definitely have the drum mag on it. Is it the TL99? I don't remember it having that bit on. How do you get the suppressor on this fucking thing? It was a pain. But you can do it. Is it the suppressor slug? I don't know. You've got to, no, because these are different ones. You've got to basically, you don't go suppressor that way. You basically change the charge handle, I think. But I cannot remember how at all. Look at the amount of stuff you can put on these things. It's mental. You can just put all the things on if you wanted to. It'd knacker up the ergo. Shut on there. Look at this thing. Fucking hell. What is it, the iPhone 17? Oh, missing one, but that's the drum you can't... Yeah. This is one restriction. That's not how I build my gun, by the way. I literally followed the gunsmith. Yeah, all lasers and shit. If you could put a rail on something, you could put something on it, you know? Is it the bolt we change? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. But it's really good because once you've built your blueprint, you can just be like, find parts, buy parts, add parts, done. Modding screen's really cool. And it gives you a real-time look at your weapon as well, which is nice. And then you've got the shooting range, which you've unlocked. You can go and test your weapons out and that sort of thing. It's just really cool. And that's not just that weapon. That's all weapons, you know? So all this shit, you can be like, well, I see the platforms there, and I can just add this, that, and this, and that, and this, and make it an absolute beast. And it doesn't have to be a 3-round burst. It can be full auto or single shot, and it's just, yeah, it's just proper fucking nerdy. And then you get all types of shit. Like all this rail here can have fucking angled, canted iron sights and all sorts of stuff on it, and different types of optics, and it's just so fucking nerdy, which is makes it great. Right, we don't need that and that. They can go. And that noise right there sounds like clocking in and out at work. Me, because when it goes down, and yeah, it's a good sound. This noise, it's good noise. This noise is good noise. Yes. That was some stuff. Anybody else got some stuff for me? No. 2 guns. Okay. Right, we'll have a scav up now. Let's go for a wander with it. Let's go for a wander with our scav to... what does Fence want from us? It's like silly amount of eyewear, isn't it? It's like, can you bring me 20 pairs of glasses? Find items from the eyewear category in 1 raid, 7. Oh, it doesn't say found in raid. It says, is that a found in raid? No. Little tick next to it. Is that not a found in raid? It could be. If that is, we need to do this. Let's go. We'll be a scav, and we'll go and we'll try and find 7 eyewear things. Right, we'll go at 8 o'clock in the morning, ground 0. We're just going to find body after body after body and hope they're wearing sunglasses. We're just going to take sunglasses with us wherever we go. It's nearly 1 o'clock. Oh no, I've got to go up early for work tomorrow. No, I don't. Yes! I'm at work now. Technically, I am now at work.
I love this game.
This is my job now. I finished work and went to work when I got home. So I wake up in the morning, I get ready and I drive to work. And then I work all day. And then I drive from there to work, which is at home. And then at home, I start eating my dinner and getting prepped. And then I go to work at home. And then after work at home, I go to bed. And then I wake up and I go to work. Yeah, after work, I like to work. So, yeah. Madness, really, isn't it? Right, we're 4 hours into a stream. If you do like the channel, by all means, hit that support button. ! support on Twitch to pull up our support page. And if you're not on Twitch and you want to check out the support page, if you're on YouTube, it's that Blackwell guy, all one word, .wordpress.com/support. I shortened the link because it was too long. That Blackwell guy, .wordpress.com/support. I need to put it in the in the panels underneath, don't I? There you go. That Blackwell guy.wordpress.com/support. If I got that on a button here, that would be incredibly useful. So let's do that. We'll do a button there, and then we'll say it's in OBS Studio and probably called source. Source visibility. Drag that in, put it there. Scene is gameplay, and the source is support. So, yeah. Bing. Bong. I wonder if that's going to work on every page. It won't work on every page because it's not on every page. Gameplay, you can put it on here. Will that button work on there? No. So if I made it into a folder, would it work? No. How could I do that then? So I don't want one button per screenshot studio mode. Yeah, let's replace that. Oh, we're in. We are in. I don't want source visibility on every single one. I'll have to run that back another time. But yes, we are looking for eyewear. So we're looking for corpses. Corpses. Sounds like corpse eye. It feels like it should be a different word. Have you got glasses, sir? No? Can we store glasses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, should be able to. We need to find some bodies though. We don't need to find US dollars now though, which is nice. We do need to find a flash drive. I think we might get one, and it might work for this fence quest if we can get this done, but we'll see. Hell, we could die, you know. We could just get shot and be like, oh, well, that was that then. Rocking the hollow points, they're never going to be too good. Is it Nakatani and Demicom? Yeah. Okay. Don't forget, if you are heading to the support page, you can buy yourself some merch. You can buy yourself... I think just under the stream on YouTube, you can have a look at a lot of the merch. I know that it linked in with some of the YouTube shorts I've been putting out. T-Leaf's been editing those, so mad props to her. I'm going to be paying her for that. Moving forward, yes, we are getting a paid video producer. Teaching the ropes. Got to pay it back. Or pay it forward, or whatever you want to call it. She's also taking control of the TikTok channel. So anything that you see go out there, that's T-Leaf doing it. Oh, he's stuck on the fence. He just stood in the barbed wire. Why? Well, why are you doing that? Got a good little pistol, huh? He's stuck on the barbed wire. He'll be dead soon. I told him to move, but he didn't. He doesn't have eyewear either, but that pistol might be a nice little addition. Chocolate. As a scav, we've just got to wait for the shooting to start happening. Hope it's not against us, or else we'd be dead because we're out of gear. Here we go. Normally in the wine shop over there. Seen a lot of scrapping going on over there. Instant headshot over here if I'm standing here too long. Gun. Here it comes. There it is. AK-74U. We just had one of those. Extra bullet. Sure. Fewer than half. Ooh, not many bullets at all then. Okay. Right, so the shooting could have happened over here, but it could have happened underground as well. Shit. Oh, shit. That's a scav. Oh, there's a corpse. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Вон, сука! Yeah, shooting it. Came back on the quiet one. Oh, this is a PMC. Oh, it's got a large satchel. That's great news. There we go. More swag. Swaggage. I mean, take those. Fucking hell, it scared me. I don't know where he is. There. That pizza looks a bit... I'd eat it. Sounds like we got trouble. He didn't look like a scav. But he didn't shoot. Think he was a scav I just shot. Couldn't tell you. Not sure. But I just headshotted him. We'll see. I'll go to the window and everyone starts shooting at me and then I'll know. Let's take some vitamins. Was he a PMC? He was a PMC! Get in! Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. Get rid of that bag. We'll get this bag. And we've got so much carry weight, we can actually move some of this stuff over. Get rid of that and that. Pull that in. And we are rocking. And all of a sudden we've got 60 round mags. No helmet though. That might be a bear. Wait for the bare necessities. He's dead and I shot him in the head and that's that. I'll take that fucking helmet off you, pal. Give me them fucking ears, mate. Give me that fucking helmet. And just like that, we've got 2 fucking rifles that we're pretty happy with. That is a rig. We just upgraded to Beast How big's that bag in comparison to that one? Whoa. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, it's a bigger bag. Check it out. Bag inside a bag. Yes. Fewer than half. I've got a Golnick ammo. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Who the fuck is this guy? No eyewear. Oh. Right, let's have a look at eyewear. Where are we? Operational. How many you got? I've got 2 of 7. Okay. What have you got? You've got glasses, haven't you? I've shut the door. Oops. He's got eyewear there, hasn't he? Okay. Has this guy got eyewear? No. That's empty. Okay. Sir, do you have eyewear? Hi, I work for Vision Express. Is there anything that I can do to help your current prescription? Hello, sir. Do you have any eyewear? No? No? Okay. Hello there, good sir. I'm looking for eyewear. Are you... No? Okay. Sorry, my mistake. Hi there, I work on behalf of Vision Express. I was wondering if you had... no. I'll eat the squash. There's a guy running about over there. Ooh. Oh, wow. He's just a USEC guy standing there with glasses. Fuck yeah. Beautiful. He's got an MP5 though. Oh, what is that? That is a beast. That's my beast. Fucking dare shoot me, Paul. Is that massive? No, it's not. Filter. Bloody USEX. He got stuck, didn't he?
Прямо смотри.
There's a guy in the restaurant. How do I fucking do this?
Fuck! Enemy frag! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Stop hiding!
Fuck, he's there. He's crawling. I've never seen him crawl before like that. That's crazy. He had broken legs or some shit. He was a cook. Give me that fucking eyewear, boy. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my game. I thought he was up here. What's that guy doing? Thought he was a fucking PMC then. He's gonna get his head shot off. Tasks up. We're not anyway, guys. We're on 5. Okay, we are quite guys. Need to find some more bodies. Eyewear, perfect, good. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that pistol as well. Yeah, you'll do if you want to die, sir. You go near the exit, might have to kill you. We need 7 pieces of eyewear from a single raid. Wonder if that guy who was stuck on barbed wire is dead yet. I might go out. Cool. Got 8 minutes. Winning? Yeah, I'd say so today. Having a good old time of it. He's the barbed wire guy, I think. I am looking for 1 pair of eyewear for a task. He's dying. I don't think he's got eyewear. I need to check. No, he's got balaclava. Oh. Maybe there's another body knocking around that I haven't seen yet. mean, he looks quite PMC-y. He's got a crap gun though, he wouldn't be a PMC. He's got the leg pockets though, that's a worry. No, he's got a Ushanka hat on. Ushanka? I hardly know her. I've got 6 minutes to find one more eyewear. I need 7 in a single raid. Part of me's thinking just kill someone near the exit and run off. Get the job done. What's the aim here? At the moment, we're a scavenger, so we're just scavenging parts and stuff, gear that we need. And we've killed some decent players. Or, well, it's high-level players. Not players, but AI-controlled players. Who's this? What we got? Who are you? No. I love walking about by this lot. Ooh, he's got eyewear. I can get that and run off. Let me think about it. Committed. Committed. Right, get out. I did a naughty thing. I did a naughty thing for the stream, guys. I killed a scav as a scav. I did some scav on scav hate crime. They all hate me now. Get up. Yep, keep running. Hey, Subway. Oh, it's called Underway. Yes. Maybe that's why I like Subway, because it's an extension of Tarkov. What if this is not the right one? It's got to be Nakatani. Yeah. Go, go, go. I'm doing it for fence. I'm doing it all for fence. You're not angry at me. You're angry at yourselves. Do you use the loot for later? Yes. You can sell it for cash that your main character uses, or I went the wrong way. Or you can use the gear that you find. Yeah, absolutely. And we found this thing. Ooh. I say found. We killed the guy for it. So in the role of scav, you play like a local in this cordoned off area. And when you play your main character, that you're PMC, you're like some airdropped militia guy coming in to do shit. There we go, we're out. We got all this good shit. I've just looked up at my skylight and it's got snow on it. It has snown. I know the word's not snown, but it felt like it should be. It has snown. I don't think it snowed that much. I know the word snowed. Why did you commit a dirty, dirty hate crime? Because I needed a pair of glasses. Look, I killed a scavler. Oh, headshot from 3 meters as well. I killed Timurka Tabaret. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I needed task. The task was exfil with 7 pieces of eyewear. And I've got one on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've completed it. So we got some cool guns. We got HK 416A5. Look at that beast. So this is actually going to be our biggest sell as well as a scav. So sell all. 340,116 rubles. which is our new Scav high score for the evening. Be our last one for the evening as well, I suppose. 116. Do I want to sell everything? I think I do. Or do I keep it and then I turn it into fence? I think we sell it.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем.
We sold it all. So if fence is like, bruh, don't count, I'll be like, huh, shit. I'm really not sure how it works, but yeah. Yeah, this game's quite in depth, and it's a cool little PvP first-person shooter kind of. Yeah, it's the daddy of extraction shooters. All the maps are in one little town, and they all sort of link together, but they're all in their own little cordoned-off area. And your task is to escape from Tarkov because it's all been cordoned off and you can't get out. Because an EMP went off and old chaos went mental. And it was a very dangerous area. But there's no mutants or anything. It's just players, enemies, people, you know, army, locals, cultists. Yeah, there are cultists in the game. Yes, sir. Right, if I go to trading, go to fence. Yeah, it does count still. Tasks. There we go. Extract with the gear. It is done. Give me that. Jum, 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 jum. And he says, good. And that's all you get. But more importantly, I've got this flash drive here, look. You will receive it as a reward. If that's found in raid, that completes our skier challenge as well. So that's why I did all that stuff. That tick says it's found in raid. Yes! Oh my God. So that's why I committed a dirty, dirty hate crime. For the tasks. Skier. Tasks. Turn it in. Bosh. Last one. Done. Doubling up on those jumps. Let's go, everybody. Jum. There you go. And he said they weren't there. Although they might be empty. Need to check. In any case, here's your cut. Okay, I got beds now. Have fun on stream. I'll pop back in soon. All right. Have a great one, Harry. Sleep well. Enjoy work. Do all the good stuff. Represent. Why do they have you stealing glasses? Such an odd game. It's a challenge, isn't it? It's a challenge from Fence. Fence is the guy who's... Fence, basically, is the king of the scavs. He's not the king of the scavs. He's not like a boss, but... things that are sold at the end of raids as a scav, he buys. That's how you get your money. And then he sells it through his store. So this stuff here, all this stuff, rotates more frequently because it's Fence. And it's all the stuff that players have dropped on the game. Not all of it. I think there's a snapshot of it. But yeah. So this is all stuff that people have left behind on the map when the raids are emptied and finished. Like if you were carrying a Vector and you died and it weren't insured, then Fence got it and sold it. Which is a really cool element of the game as well. We finished that task for Skier. That's brilliant news. That is massive news. We've got some stuff, but we've got some rubles. Where do I put them? There. And then put them in the wallet. Cash-wise, we're up to 5.5. Lovely stuff. We'll come back for that stuff there. Today was a massive day for us, really. We got the vertical foregrip that we needed. Let me just pull up the search. So the flash drive we got, the foregrip we got, we've been looking for them for about 3 streams. We're looking for a sledgehammer next, but that's why the search is gone, because we don't need it now. We'll reset it for next time. And we got a fence task done, and we did some other stuff. We unlocked Peacekeeper as well. Really big day today. And we made money. We made a fucking load of money. Therapist wants a call. We need a visit. Maybe we leave that for next time. Prapper's level 2. What barter have you got? In fact, scrap that. I just want to know what storage containers people have, if I'm being honest. Where is that? Old stuff. Gear. Storage containers. Right, this is what I'm looking for. I could buy a key case for $5.50, or I could swap this stuff for it. But I can't buy this stuff yet, so I can't trade it. The key case. Open that. You can put all your fucking keys in there. It's 6 wide. Oh, it's 6 squares, sorry. Well, if I pretend that sideways, I could fit there, look. I want ammo boxes. I need to complete, I need to complete a task for a mechanic. And I think it's Gunsmith Part 3. It might be Gunsmith Part 5. And then I can get ammo boxes from mechanic. If that's correct. I might be mistaken. And then once I've started getting ammo boxes, then I can just clear up all the ammo from my inventory, and that'll sort me out even more so. Tarkov ammo case. I think it's called an ammo case. Yeah, it is. The ammunition case is a container which stores 49 squares, and it's only 4 squares in size, so it can fit here. And it can contain 7 by 7. So it's super useful. Mechanic loyalty level 2 after Gunsmith Part 10. Huh? Oh, okay, I know what I'm doing. So I've got this pack down here, which has thermite in it. That needs to come out. And eagle. 2 thermite plus 2 eagle, right? So this here. To mechanic, after completing Gunsmith Part 5, will land me an ammo case. I'm hoping I can repeat that task and get that done more frequently, because, well, we're halfway to, well, 25% of the way to the second ammo case. If we can keep doing that. I don't know. We might just be able to do that once. It'd be a pain. That's kind of my next thing that I want, because the more cases you get, the more streamlined your inventory can be. And this is the inventory that I've got set up so far. I want it to be, ultimately, I want my inventory to be super clean. And I know that it's an absolute shit show at the moment. It's a right mess. It's a left mess. It's a right mess. It's a chuffing mess. Yeah. So let's see. If we can't get the ammo case now, and we've got the items that we need for the ammo case, what can we do? Can we barter for any storage case? Key case, we can buy one of those and put all our keys in. Well, it'd be quite useful, I suppose. Ballistic, no. Injector case, we've got one of those. I don't know how the hell we got that. Dog tag case, we can get another one of those, but I don't think we need it. Magazine case would be quite nice, but not yet. Money case would be amazing. How'd we get that? At loyalty level 4. Jesus. Or at level 25. So we've got a lot of levels to go before we can unlock some stuff. We could get another medicine case, which could be a good shout. So we'd need a bunch of these again. which we could probably do. We can't buy them, but we could find them. So we could run another one of those and get another medicine case, because that's quite useful, especially with the drugs that we've got. We've got so many drugs. I need to start figuring them out as well. We can't get one of these until we're level 25. That's a shame. Okay, excluding... Yeah. Let's go back to cases then. Ammunition case is obviously locked still. Weapon case will be locked. Item case, docs case, pistol case. So we can get a pistol case, but this isn't particularly good. We don't have that many pistols. It's only got like 12 squares, and it has to be for pistols. So I don't think that's worth doing. So we can work towards getting another medicine case. And I'll probably buy a key case because we can. And that'll be... It'll feel good to have that because of the amount of effort, you know, the amount of space saved. Because let's take a look. That's a lot of keys there. So we'll buy that. Of course, we can't put it anywhere because we don't have any space. It was 6 squares, wasn't it? Go in there. Yeah. Woohoo! And it's not that big an impact. We've still got over 4 million. Happy with that. So, now we need to go through our inventory, pick out all the keys, and fill that box. Sweet. Yeah, that's it. That's all looking at. No, it's not, obviously not. Check this. So that one's been checked. Next one. Next. I just know we have all these keys, and it's like, yeah, we're desperate to sort through these. Sort them out. Good. Let's keep going. The amount of keys we've got, it's ridiculous. Wow, no keys there. Impressive. There's another one. There's one. There's another. Once we start organizing these keys, we can start taking them in with our raids on, you know, if we batch all the keys for a certain map together and put them in a key wallet or key tool, we could take that key tool onto the map and be like, right, I've got 10 keys here and all safe. And I can go check out the extra good loot that's locked behind, you know, keys, doors, whatever. Okay, that's just drugs. That's fine. What's in this bag? 10 wallets. Imagine having 10 wallets. I'd like to know if these can fit. Oh, they can. Key cards can fit as well. Coins cannot. And cash obviously cannot either. It's good to know, though. Okay. Next. No. No. These will all eventually be full of rubles, euros, or dollars. I promise you. We scaled up from like, what, 20 grand to 4.9 million. So, yeah, we absolutely will. Oh, keys out the wazoo. Love that. That's great because that's filled quite a bit, and it's also emptied that container pretty much. Right, okay, so we're at the bottom. So there we go. That's all the keys done. Sort that. Bosh. 10, 20, 31 keys. We've got 31 keys on us. God dang. And where do we put that? I think it would be good to put that at the top. Turn it sideways, put it there. Lock that in place. And there we go. So now we've got all our keys. We've got all of our junk. Well, we haven't. We've got to put more stuff in there. Where is this stuff going? We'll do a little bit of sorting, and that'll be the end of the stream, I think. A nice chill finish. Ah, I went here. So this one, I want to tag it as one squares. And then this one, I will tag it as 2+ squares. So 1 square junk will go in there, 2 square junk will go in the other one. Or best we can. We should probably renamed it the other way around, but hey, right. These baubles are making weird noises. I've got loads of horses. Nice. And I've got the cats. Do I have the lion? I don't see it. Oops. Looking forward to selling the RAM. That'll be big cash when I go around to get rid of them. Part of me's hoping that I'm close to getting the right amount of CPUs as well, because searching for them can be a bit of a chore at the time I need to do that. Apparently that's full. I don't believe it is. Some 2s to take out. all ones. Okay, good. Let's put the rest of them in there then. Is that all of them? Ugh, why is it packed so weirdly? That's just really weird. Not a fan of that at all. Why did it pack so strange? Ugh. That cat's 3 long and it's just not nice to look at. Also, why do they get not paired together? That's weird. Squaresies. There we go. Fuck it. Nicer. Clean. Good. Better. All these RAMs. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them. The cheapest they're selling for in actual cash is 145 grand times 14. Blech. I reckon we could sell them for 150. So we'll go 145. 145 times 15 equals. So just selling the RAM itself is 2.1 million. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be higher than that. But yeah, fine. Cool. Okay. Little bit more junk to put away and we should be okay. Is that not junk, that baddies thing? I guess not. Anything else that's junk here? No, it's a fair bit of food though. Oh. Woohoo! We made 5 million. Yay! Caps. Yeah, they are junk. As are the bulbs. And the wires. Okay, that's empty. Fine. Yeah, that's not too bad either. Just looking for junk in these boxes and stuff now. Cool. I mean, that's junk, but I'm using it for a reason. So it's fine. Fine. That's a visor. That's not junk, and that's not junk either. So I think we've got the junk sorted now. That's under control. The next thing we need to do is sort our money out. Maybe our food and drink a little bit. Ah. Might take too long to do that. Jeez. That's what I was eyeing up earlier. There we go. So we've got 8. But we need 10 to get this weapon out of here. Yeah, that's it. Good. That wallet is absolutely rammed full. Good. We're on to this one next. Okay, we've got money knocking about anywhere. Mm-hmm. Right. Euros. That's annoying, but okay. Cool. So we've got rubles, US dollars, and euros all knocking around there. Perfect. So that's the money sorted as well. Ammo's next. Need them ammo boxes, really. Can't do much without that. Good. Nice place to leave the stream there, to be fair. We've done really well. And we've done a 5-hour stream of Tarkov, so we've chipped off another 5 hours on the live tracker, so that's great news. I'm pretty tired, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna have a good old sleep. I'm gonna wake up when I wanna. within reason. I'm not going to be a monster. I'm not going to sleep till 8 p.m. I hope. So there we go. If you did like the stream, by all means, give me a thumbs up. If you're watching it on the video on demand, you got all the way to the end, and I do appreciate you watching the channel. You know, check out our live streams by enabling those notifications and all that good stuff. We're back tomorrow, possibly. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're doing yet, but I'm now back to more content creation. So maybe we'll see some more stuff from me in the future. Yeah, good. Right, I'm out. So have a lovely, lovely rest of your day if you are still with us. And if you've got some of the day left, sleep well, and we'll catch you all on the flip side. Until next time, take care. And I will see you very soon.
Yeah, boy.